Hey y'all, how's it going? Yo, what up, Tony? I see you, brother. We are back on. Finally got rid of the clouds. Should be a really beautiful night too. This is Oceans Tapping. The music's Ocean Tapping. Hi, Eva. How's your night? Cosmic Refuge. What's up, buddy? Great. Now that's awesome. How's your evening, y'all? Having a super amazing evening yet? It's 12:22 a.m. I didn't realize how late it was getting. What's our red dot in the middle? Says Jenny. Oh man, that's the what red dot? I don't see any red dot. How's the view though? How's it look? How is the view? I haven't pulled it up on my phone yet. Sharp. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? How's your night? See if I can get it pulled up on my phone also. Trying for a little bit more brightness right now. Hopefully it'll help a little bit. Hopefully. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. No red dot. No red dot. So funny. It's chilly, y'all. It feels like it's like 38 degrees. It's just getting chilly. Crazy chilly out. Hey Jenny, can you test something for me real quick? Morning to see the ISS again. Oh, that's so cool, Eva. That's awesome. Do hashtag MC, like meteor count, space, and then just put 1. Let's see if it changes properly. Not hashtag, my bad, exclamation point. Little Larry just came. I think that's on your side. I think that's on your side for sure. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, it's not working. No, it should be a space. Just didn't work. Lovely Midwest weather, yeah, for sure. Winter's on its way. It's letting us know, ain't it? How cold is it up there for you right now? I assume you guys are a little bit chillier than us. Hey, what's up? Glad to have you back. Just in case. Dang it, I honestly thought I had this figured out. Let me look at it again, the settings. Cluster stars, top right. That is Pleiades. Pleiades, 7 sisters. Beautiful 7 sisters. Let me see if there's a way to Streamlabs command write to text. Maybe I got something wrong with the write to text. To the text file, maybe. 50 degrees, feels colder. Dude, it's 51 here. So not too much different. Yeah, it feels really cool tonight. Cruz, what's up, brother? How's your night? 52 there. It feels like 45. Wow. 5 degrees Celsius. Just very cold. That sounds cool. Absolutely. What does stars flicker or twinkle? The atmosphere. The atmosphere does that to us. Always wondered. Yeah, it's the atmosphere. As the light comes through the atmosphere, it refracts it or bends it. So you just see kind of wildness. What up, Matt? How's your night, brother? How you doing, dude? Chance, that command didn't work. The command didn't work. For some reason. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I got to do... I wonder if I need to try a different context to it. Try now, Jenny. See if it works now. See if that command work now. New Mexico high desert here. Nice. Big red. Man, don't tell me you're cheering it on, dude. Of course, only, yeah, definitely if you're over in 34 degrees. Oh, no way. All right, did it work? It did not work. Hmm. What the heck? If I can do it this way. Let me try to update it this way and see what happens. Hey, now try. Let's see if it does it now, Jenny. Oh, you just did it already. Try it one more time. Which constellation are you focused on tonight? Right now we are looking at the constellation Taurus, and this is going to be Pleiades on the top right currently. Here in a bit, we'll start to swing over to, we'll try to swing over towards Orion here soon. Be the next target that we go for. Did it count? Did it work or no? Why is it not working? What the heck? I got no clue. Maybe there's something else I'm missing here. The red line? I didn't see it. Did you guys see it, Meteor? Hey, welcome back, buddy. I see you. So it's sent it out as a text message, not as the command I wanted to do. Oh, a faint one. No, wait, we're actually up to one. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. The red blink is a hot pixel. So, I mean, it recognized the command, but didn't save? My goodness. What am I doing wrong then? Response. What am I doing wrong with it? Michelle's camping, Jerry. I got you, brother. I got you. I like our sun on fire. Cause of flickering tinkles. Nah, it's not fire. It's plasma. No fire with it. Dude, you have to clear the catch or reboot every time, brother. And sometimes you actually have to drop it on the floor and maybe it'll start to function properly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Makes sense to me. It's a cloudbot. Yeah, commands. If I can just figure out how to do that, I don't know. Wow, it's getting cold for sure. My legs are getting chilly. Google knows all. Yeah, I know, right? Google knows a lot. That is for sure. That is for sure. You've been looking at Saturn all night, dude? That's awesome. It just cleared up for us just a bit ago. No, it's just plasma. Stars are plasma, not fire. And when the light comes through the atmosphere, it gets refracted. Kind of like when you shine a flashlight through water, how it refracts and bends a little bit. I haven't done the Swan Comet yet. Not our cat. Oh, no way, Arvis, that's awesome. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Looking through a time machine, that's funny, Emily. Looking back for sure. Still trying to figure out what we're missing here, though. Do I need to put brackets around it, maybe? Maybe? That could be, actually, I wonder. That's like froze that page. I can't even use it now. I appreciate it, Meta. Thank you. We're located in the northeast, but it's cloudy. So I'm near Kansas City. Meter counter is broken right now. Yeah, it's kind of broken right now. It ain't let me do anything. Refresh it here. Somebody broke our meteor counter. Cloudbot. Thanks, William. I appreciate it, man. It's really clear out tonight. It has really cleared up quite a bit. Hopefully we get a good amount of meteors tonight, though. Wasn't you? I blame you, though. I definitely blame you right now. Kind of wondering, like, do I need to put brackets around it, maybe? But every time I try to put a bracket in here, like, it freezes my page, and I'm not sure why. I'm doing something wrong. Anybody know anything about Streamlabs? Hi, Rebecca. How are you? Welcome in. How's your evening? It's pouring out right now for you? Dang, dude. Rain there, too. Gotta get rid of all this rain. All the clouds. Use OBS. That's kind of like OBS. I'm just So like in Streamlabs, they got their own cloud bot, and there should be a way to do a command to write to a file, and I just can't figure out how to get that command to actually work. Rained all day there, yeah. Now crystal clear and cool. Don't know how to use it. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Point there too, Carrie. I do enjoy a good thunderstorm, and I enjoy listening to thunder as it comes through. But I so dislike having clouds for so many days in a row. D-Vids, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night? Rain there in Western Canada, March? It's probably a good thing. Help you guys get rid of all the wildfires up there. The group of stars, that's the Pleiades. Pleiades, seven sisters up there. The gorgeous Pleiades. We're in the constellation Taurus, so we're looking into the constellation Taurus right now. We had good luck here with some really beautiful meteors, and here in a bit, when Orion gets a little bit higher, we'll go over towards Orion. That does make no sense. That's true. Morning is awesome. That's awesome. That's super awesome. I'm fighting the cloud bot. I got no clue why. I am fighting the cloud bot, trying to get to work, and it is not pinning out for me. Copy all of this, clear it out, put it over here for now. So it did that. Over right, maybe. Target. Channel. I can't. No clue. No clue how to get to work. Tell Saturn right now. It looks like a dot. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Good nap. That's awesome, Claudia. That's really cool. Never mind. Not there. I got you. It's 12:40 for me. Not a telescope tonight. We're using a this is a DSLR camera, which gives us a little bit wider field of view to be able to capture the meteors as they go through. In the Alabama, Georgia line. So I'm near Kansas City, Missouri myself. How do y'all see another one? No way. How many y'all up to? I'm missing them all right now, trying to figure this out over here. How many meteors have y'all seen so far? Somebody said they seen one there. I'm missing them all. I am missing all of them right now. Hi, Miguel. What's up, brother? Up to 2? Dang, that's not bad. 2 in 20 minutes. It's about 1 every 10 minutes. Not too bad. Ever been to Missouri? Count yourself lucky. How many telescopes do you have? Here in the observatory, we have 16. I think they've seen 2. If we could only get the command to work and get the update, huh? That'd be great. That would be just great. I'm not sure why. Don't have any counters. Create counter. Meteors. Let's see if this works somehow. But how do we change the counter? Let me take this here. And let me go in here. Instead of grabbing from a file, let me... Does it actually show up, or it just shows a weird little... Oh, it just shows a little weird command up there. That doesn't work. That definitely don't work. Put it back on that file, I guess. Yeah, that's a beautiful area. Pleiades is really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. This would be Pleiades, 7 sisters up here on the top right. Mark, good evening, bud. Hi, Sarah, welcome in. We're not in Kansas anymore, that's right. Rebecca, welcome in. Add in the source to stream label. Add source, stream label. Stream stats and events. Add source. Counter. Whoa, that's massively bright. Massive. Where is it at? I know we could be doing this at a better time, but what's a better time than I guess do it now? Not what I want. How can I put in something? I just want that. But now it's just massive. Oh, and it didn't bring in my label anyways. I'll put it way up here so it's not blocking our view. I'll see if I can get to work somehow. This is a camera on a mount, which is right next to me. From French, on the way. Welcome in, bud. 3-Eye Atlas in November. We'll be able to get 3-Eye Atlas in November. Hi, Luigi. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, I just can't get that number to work at all. Just ain't one to come up. Looking at tonight, meteors. Tonight we're looking for meteors. We're near Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, we'll do the counting. I know. I mean, I'm enjoying it though. Just trying to see if there's a quick way to do it so we can update the count a lot easier than last night. Make it a lot better. Oh, you're in Virginia, Jeff? Nice. That's awesome. How's the weather out there? Delete the broken stream label and then try re-adding it. Okay, I got you. Could definitely try that. Hi, Jay from South Carolina. Welcome in. Still warm for you out there? Oh, no way. Has the screen frozen? Our camera freeze up a little bit? Let's check. Oh, it did. Let me reconnect the camera then. We'll get to reconnect. Canyon camera. There we go. We'll back up here. There we go. And let me grab more light. So cold, even the camera don't want to work tonight. Let me pull out some of the noise. How's that look? Okay, or is it still too noisy? Pull back just enough. There we go. 50 degrees feels like 38. And I'm still wearing shorts. Hi, Pete. How you doing? How's your night? How is your night? Perfecto. Okay, good. 70s and 80s? Not too bad. Oh, that ain't bad. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. I could take that. Okay, back to experimenting here. See if I can figure this out. I don't think that's what I need, though. Let me get this off of here. That definitely in it. I just can't find it. Alright, Blue, how's it going? 63 degrees in Texas. That'd be nice right about now. Santos Domingo. Nice. Welcome in. 21st closer to the moon. Do we have passing on the 21st closer to the moon? What do you mean? What, passing close to the moon on the 21st? We're actually coming up on, when we talk about the moon, we got Apogee. So the furthest distant. Basically a mini new moon. Ottawa, Illinois. Welcome in, Oscar. How was your night? Florida. Beautiful. Welcome in. Change that to 11,400. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. We're new to YouTube. I just started live streaming here. Probably it's been about 2 months now. About 2 months. Usually we're using telescopes. We're looking at planets or the moon, galaxies, nebulas, all kinds of stuff. But tonight it's all about meteors since we're coming up on the Orionids. Coming up on the beautiful Orionids. Nope, the Orionids is on the 9th. The peak is on the night of the 20th and 21st. So we're coming right up on that, obviously. It's currently the 19th. But we're going to see quite a bit tonight. We'll still see quite a bit. And then we'll hit that peak, and then we'll start to slow down. But we got 2 different meteor showers going on, which are going to be the Orionids and the Southern Turrets. Oh, did y'all see that? Nice. Y'all see that one? Oh, thanks, Janet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Definitely glad to have you all here. How many are we up to? Number explanation. Oh, 3. 3's not a bad number to be at. We're hitting roughly 1 every 10 minutes in this region. I think once we get to looking out towards Orion, we'll probably see a few more for sure. So it's probably going to be a decently active night. Probably be really active tonight. Guess I can just type it in this file for now and we'll figure it out here later. Save. Just got to figure out how to get that to actually work properly. Direction A, left to right. Yeah, it'll go anywhere. Anywhere within the view. It's all random. I'm making pizza out there. I ended up not eating pizza this morning. I was all about that breakfast pizza. I skipped it. I did skip it. One a.m. for you? Yep, here too. Here in Kansas City it's 1 a.m. You can see Abraham. Oh, nice. I see it as well. I do see it as well. 11 p.m. there. Okay. Same reason as you. We see the same shooting stars as you. Yeah. This camera's very sensitive, though. This camera picks up a lot of light. But yeah, you absolutely will. I should add, if you're not too far from me, then you will see it in the same area. 6:55 in the a.m. Great way to wind down. That's awesome, Heath. Glad to have you, buddy. 1:56 a.m. for you. 8:57 for you there in Estonia. Wow. 11 p.m. California. Nice. Definitely glad to have everybody here. Again, what we normally do is we look at the moon, planets, moons around galaxies, or moons around planets, galaxies, nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. But it's all about astronomy here. And of course, my throat. I'm getting a little itchy. But definitely glad to have y'all. What constellation? Right now we're looking at Taurus. This is Taurus, and you got Pleiades on the top right of the Seven Sisters. South Carolina, nice. 11 in Las Vegas. Chicago, 1 a.m. Ventura, California. Amazing. Baltimore. Arizona, 10:57. Minnesota. Minnesota sounds cold right now. I ain't gonna lie. Here in Kansas City, it's cold, so I couldn't imagine being up in Minnesota. Oh, Jeff, I appreciate it, man. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for that. When the world are we watching stars tonight? In the sky. But here in Kansas City, Missouri. New York, California. Alaska. New Mexico. Miami, California. All around for sure. England. Very awesome. Oh, thanks, Rahel. I appreciate that, bud. Tuscan. Canada, Ohio, and Alaska. Washington State. Hey, what's up, Rob? How's your night, brother? I'm gonna test so I can find one. Yeah, I got you. Want to be able to find the meters tonight. And by the way, if you are new here, for what we're doing right now, turn up the brightness on your phone. You definitely want to have enough brightness on your phone just in case there's like more of a faint or dimmer meteor that goes through. Most of them are going to be relatively bright though, and you should make them out. But turn up the brightness on your phone is not a bad idea. Montana, California, nice. Montreal, New Hampshire, Portugal. The example they gave is count. Yeah. So I seen that. It just wouldn't show up in it when I created that little area though. It just gave me literally when I put that in there, it just showed that only. Yeah, I tried it though. It just didn't work. Comments out should look like a special canyon, I guess, theoretically. Baltimore, Maryland, nice. West Texas. I should see clearly. Should clarify. Oh, I got you. West Texas. California, Tustin, California. Very awesome. The stars flash and sparkle. It's the atmosphere. Light that hits the atmosphere from the stars gets kind of bent per se, or refracted. Spartansburg, South Carolina. I love the name. Northeast Oklahoma, says my dude Chance. Northwest Indiana. Rodeo, California. That's what they named it. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Charlie. I'm glad to have you for sure. Hopefully you've seen some of the meteors that we already seen. Oh, we're up to 3, right? I am counting correctly. I hope. I hope. Let me know if I'm not, though. Florence, South Carolina. Okay. East Bay, California. Likes exercise. We are at 3. Okay. Good deal. We should be getting another one now. If we're doing good about roughly one every 10 minutes, then I would expect another one to come through anytime now. The best you've seen stars in a while. They're gorgeous. I do enjoy stargazing. You're from Central Texas. Nice. 2 a.m. in New York. The comment that we'll see in December something like 3-star Atlas or 3-eye Atlas. 3-eye Atlas will be able to detect from the observatory here in November. Oh, no way, Rebecca. Got to get it replaced. Hopefully you're able to get a good replacement for it. Yeah, adding brightness is definitely key. Making sure you have the brightness on your phone up high. Gravity does affect light. That is true. The atmosphere is what we see the stars refracted, though. What we see them get refracted. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Picture of the comet lemon this evening once the sun was gone. Oh, okay. I got you. That's awesome. That's super awesome. It is absolutely beautiful. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. I'm from Tellenhof. Oh, man. All right, back to focusing here. See if I can figure this out. Dang, I don't see anything there. I'll have to throw on sweatpants here in a minute. Ecuador, welcome in. Ready to go? Zero light pollution soon. Oh, nice, Christopher. That's awesome. You're now Vancouver in Canada. Nice. My location, Kansas City. You see the moon 24/7? How about a small observatory from Arizona? And celestial bodies. What? You definitely don't see the moon 24/7. Come on, fireballs. That's right. Let's get them tonight. Let's get some amazing fireballs flying through. It definitely helps you turn up your screen brightness. Definitely does. Hi, Ranger Nick. How's your night? Hi, Elle. Welcome in. How's your night? Very fun to been charging. I declare. I do declare. Oh, you got a projector from Amazon. That's awesome. Okay, now I got what you mean. Now I got what you mean. That makes sense. Oh, thank you, Anna. Honestly, thank you. No planets in the view here. Well, we're not actually too... Uranus is not too far from here. Really close to Uranus. But then everything we see, though, right now is stars. Come on, Rowan, use a southern accent when saying it. I don't know if I can. Are you finding meteors? Yep, that is the what we're doing tonight, looking for meteors. Looking for meteors and freezing my legs. There's no meteors. Okay, we're up to 3, so... Oh, that's not alive. There's no meteors. Oh my goodness. East Coast is around Southeast Great. I'm in the Midwest. I get started on hot pixels tonight. Howdy. No, you get started on the hot pixels tonight. That's funny. It's going to happen. It's going to come up here soon. It came up earlier. Definitely came up earlier. Taking long? What's that? Feels like Star Wars life. Rain there in Chicago right now. Dang. Yeah, I mean, meteors are just one of those things. Sometimes you'll have like a huge burst of them, and sometimes there'll be like a little period where you just don't have anything. The red dot near the middle is a hot pixel on the camera. Looking at today, meteors. ATX page. Keep it weird. I think we're up to 3. So I haven't been paying a lot of attention yet. I've been trying to fix stuff. I think we're up to 3, I believe. I'm letting the chat keep count tonight. For a minute, anyways. Makes sense to let chat keep count. Ever see any weird stuff? People in my chat. You gotta record them. I know. I need to remember that we do need to record them, right? Get the replays going here in a minute. All right, let me just quit jacking around over here. We'll pay attention now. We'll start paying attention. Yeah, definitely Mario. Mario's one of those for sure. High probability for meteors today, I'm guessing. We got 2 major ongoing meteor showers right now, and we're coming up on the peak of the Orionids. The peak is actually on the 20th, 21st, the night of the 20th, and to the morning 21st. So we're going to see a massive ramp up when it comes to the Orionids. Let me check something here. Let's see how high Orion is currently. If it'll swing too properly tonight. Let's see how high Orion is currently. See if we're above the tree line yet. Oh yeah, looks like we're just getting to the tree line. There's a lot of trees right here. So you can see on the bottom left and top left side, they're still looking at trees. Here comes Orion. I see the gorgeous Orion coming up. Gorgeous Orion coming up. We'll let Orion get a little bit higher though. We will. Sonny, I'll get the laser pointer out here in a bit when we get Orion high enough, and then we'll start pointing it out a little better. The stars do look beautiful and calm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see the recognition of the noise. Yep. Stars in the process of going supernova. Betelgeuse. I wouldn't say the process. Every star is in the process of going nova or supernova eventually. Everything begins and everything ends. So once something has began, then it's in the process of coming to the end. Places to look spectacular in binoculars. It does, absolutely, it really does. In an observatory, I'm inside the control room right now in the observatory, keeping kind of warmer in here, even though it's still kind of chilly. Which kind of reminds me, maybe I should turn off the ventilation fan. Let me do that. Is it possible to share this with someone? Yeah, click the 3 dots on the top right and then hit share. Then you can grab the link. What we're looking at, this is the constellation Taurus, and you have Pleiades on the top right. So what we're doing is we're looking for meteors currently, or loosely termed shooting stars. Right. Should be good. Warm it up a little bit more now. There we go. It's very nice looking tonight. Really beautiful skies tonight. Really beautiful skies. finally cold enough for you to sit outside without being eaten by mosquitoes. That is true. Yeah, that's the one good thing about this time of year. Hi, Bea, Donna, welcome in. Would you look if you're in the southern middle of the United States? Honestly, Sunny, you want the whole sky. When you're looking for meteors, the whole sky helps tremendously. A little better chances, obviously. You're 9 years old. You're 66 now. Oh, James Webb Space Telescope. We learned more in the last 3 years and years of astronomy before. Yeah, it's moving really fast. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you. I'm definitely glad to have everybody here and enjoying what we do. You too. Gotcha. All right, let's find some meteors. Let's get some meteors and hopefully a massive fireball. That'd be really awesome. Now, the whole sky, man. The more sky you have, the better off you are for sure. Cluster top right, that's Pleiades. Seven Sisters Pleiades. We do have we'll be able to see Comet Lemon this coming week, up towards the Big Dipper after the sun sets. You call it the Tiny Dipper, not the Little Dipper, but the Tiny Dipper, yeah, or the question mark. Mars is not Betelgeuse yet either. Here soon we'll start to make out Betelgeuse when we go over towards Orion. Look at the same patch of the sky here in Florida. What's up, Ron? How's your night, brother? How you doing? How's your night? What kind of stars twinkle? The atmosphere. Ah, light pollution. It's the worst. It is the worst. Definitely the worst. $50 degrees in southern Oklahoma tonight. Yeah, it's getting chilly tonight for sure. Yeah, sisters have a big family, absolutely. Oh, was that one right there? Did I miss one? I'm gonna record it just in case. Did I just miss one? Anybody see it or no? Go to the recording here real quick. Was it one? Okay. We did get one. Everybody see it? It was really fast. Yeah, that one was really fast. That's the one thing about meteors. You cannot blink. Cannot blink. Yeah, it was a decent one, actually. I got it here if y'all want to see it real quick. I pulled up. It should be high enough, hopefully. Let me come up a little higher. Oh, wait. You know what? Is it down here? No, it was up here. Make sure we can see it. Okay. Can y'all see it right there? You definitely can't blink. You'll miss that. Definitely don't want to blink. Alright, now we need our other file. Get the replay if I'm paying attention, of course. If we're paying attention. For once, I was looking at the screen and not chat. Nice. Come with the upper right. Not in this view. And Andromeda's not in the view here. imagine. Miss the meteor? We'll have plenty tonight. It's going to get really active tonight. And then tomorrow night it'll be really active, and of course Monday night's going to be at the peak. I know he is. I know. Observing from Kansas City, over by Kansas City. Hi Nina, how are you? How's your night? Let's speed it up just a bit, the camera here. Definitely don't blink. Do not blink at this point. They're going to come through fast. We're running at 13 frames per second right now on the camera. We're up to 4 currently. Nice, great. Ah, you're on the East Coast. That's awesome. Let's see 2 comments. Hope the rain goes away and clear skies up. I hope so. I hope it happens for you. To do a stream same time from your location. Oh yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I thank you, BA. Honestly, thank you. I was skipping tea on the porch in the cabin looking at something similar, but much colder. Dang. Show you what? Oh, it's all good, son. Yeah, I get it. There's a counter on the top, but I know it's kind of harder to see right now. I didn't want to block our view, but yet there be something that keeps up a number for us. It happens, DJ, for sure. Anytime something fun comes up with astronomy, it seems like you'll find out that we have a lot of clouds. It tends to happen. Thanks, I appreciate it. Real video, I appreciate that. You can't see it. Can't see what? Carson. Can't see what? A little bit more specific. When you're showing Saturn. Oh, I appreciate it, Nina. Saturn's definitely gorgeous. It'd be really, really beautiful right now, but I think meteors kind of takes the place right now, though. Saturn would be a gorgeous view tonight, though. Yeah, absolutely. Turn up your brightness. Turn up the brightness, it'll be a lot easier to see. Oh, Nina, thank you so much, Nina. You know, thank you so much for the love and support of what we do. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nina. I don't know how you'd pin someone as a non-moderator too. I'm really not sure. I think the units play. I got no clue. Can you turn the camera to where? We're gonna go towards Orion here in just a bit, though. It's just still a little too close to the trees. Yep, again, thank you so much, Nina. Muchas gracias. Can I shine your shooting star beat or whatever? They can get really bright. They can get really, really bright. Dinetta. Yeah, definitely. The next meteors, it's for you. Absolutely. Definitely for you. They bring us in just a little bit more light here. I know it's going to add a little noise, but you'll be able to, hopefully we'll see if there is any like dimmer meters that go through, we should be able to pick them up as well. See how it looks. There's a peak the 20th and 21st, so the night of the 20th into the morning of the 21st. Coming right up on it. It's nice. Ready to get interested in space when I was 8 years old. 8 years old, Dad bought a telescope for the family. What is 3i Atlas? It's a comet. Ever seen one come right at you? Sometimes. Sometimes we see it. Yep, meters. Yeah. Nothing only stars. I mean, we get meteors, just randomness. You never know when they're going to come through. Sometimes it comes in bursts. You'll get like a bunch of them in a short period, and then it'll kind of calm down for a minute. Right? Sounds good, Jenny. For like an hour straight, you kind of figure out. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I got you. This is, by the way, this is Pleiades, and this is going to be the constellation Taurus that we're looking into. Really beautiful region of the sky. Move us over a little bit on the camera. Like Orion's starting to get a little bit higher now. There's going to be trees off in the direction here, but it looks like Orion's going to be sneaking out nicely here. The belt is right here. This is going to be Orion's belt, and this is the Dagger. This is the star Rigel. That's where you find like the Great Orion Nebula. Horsehead Nebula would be over here. The Flame Nebula off in this direction. Seen one right above Jupiter. Oh, no way. Dude, we've seen so many of them near Jupiter this morning. It was kind of crazy how many were near Jupiter. Oh, earlier, that was Alpha Down, the star Alpha Down. No, this is Orion right here. Beautiful Orion. Make the best chicken broth. Okay, wait, Galaxy. I love it, Joe. That's funny. That's funny. Did you see, you got 9? When was that cruise? Yesterday or tonight? Yesterday, I think our count was 16. But then we missed one. Someone pointed out another one, and so it was 17. I seen one off the screen, which was 18. So we got quite a bit last night. Can I see the belt? Orion the Big Dipper, yeah. Relatively easy to make out both of those. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. When can we see 3i Atlas? In November. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Between each one, it just depends. It's so random. It can be really, really random. You can get like a really high burst, at one point where you'll see like 3 or 4 within like 10 minutes, and you can have like 20 minutes with nothing, and then you have another 10 minutes of just craziness. It's all random. Like how the replay is. You like the replay view? I think it's really nice. A lot of people tend to miss them. Obviously, they fly through super fast, so a lot of people do tend to miss them. It makes it nice to have the replay. Saw some bright ones last night. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thanks, Nina. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. The Hawaiian Observatory, which one? Okay, I got you, Joe. That makes sense. Makes you feel connected as an introvert. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Not sure the best one. What's that? Not sure the best one with what? Oh, thanks, Nina. I can see you. Anyways, saw more satellites. Yeah, we definitely see a lot of satellites. And we did chase the ISS this morning. We chased the ISS across the sky. That was a lot of fun. Oh, there was a really, really short one just below Orion. I don't know if y'all seen that. It was like really, really faint though. Should we count it? Anybody else see it? Just to the right of the dagger and down a little. See, it's Orion. Did anybody else see it? I don't want to be the only one that counts it if y'all missed it. I didn't even record it because I felt like no one probably seen that one. It was faint and short. It's just bigger on my screen, obviously. So that's what kind of why I see him a little quicker. Is obviously it's on my screen. It's really big. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. It was really short and bright. And it wasn't super bright though. We just won't count it. I got you, brother. I hear you. I hear you. You notice there's not a lot of airplanes tonight either. I don't know that I've seen an airplane fly through yet. This is the Fermi paradox. I got no clue, man, what the answer is for it. I mean, maybe. It very well could be. It very well could be. Hey, Andy, how's your night? If you saw it counted, nah, I'm not going to do that. It gets to be something we all did. I should have recorded, probably. The biggest problem I have is on my recordings, I have it recording for 20 seconds. I think I need to change it to like 10 seconds. There's way too much time in those recordings. Hi, Charles. Good evening. La Tormenta Constellation K. Nino. A los chicos años. Oh. Es perfecto. It's perfecto. Saw a huge comment. It was so big, I think 3 pieces of the planes. I was like, oh, okay. Time to go inside. Too much for me. That's funny, Kyle. That's really funny. That's really funny. No, thank you, honestly, thank you. Hey, Catherine, how you doing? The other day, and a few people got it on their Ring cameras. That is so cool. That's really awesome. We need someone to jump on here and do a countdown. Do a countdown, see if they have a luck. Oh, here comes an airplane now. Y'all see the airplane down in chat? Anybody see it? Kind of pull it up a little higher. Go down towards the trees a little bit, but you'll see the airplane flying through here. Plane, boss, plane. Now, it's actually kind of funny. In the past, we had a lot of luck. When an airplane went through, we would have a bright meteor as well show up, or maybe we just paid so much attention we noticed the meteors more, which is kind of funny. The plane, boss, the plane. It's kind of funny how that works. This occasion so bright. That's awesome. Yep, that one's a plane. You can see it flashing as it goes through. Pretty cool plane. Oh, you're a 7 when Haley's came through. I got you. If you'll see it again, 2061, that's right. In Oregon, I guess it went in kind of. I got you. Yep, the meteor shower of the Orionids does come from Halley's. Comet Halley's. We haven't fit if he was here. That's funny. That's too funny. And by the way, if you are new here, welcome in. This is an astronomy channel. Usually we're using a telescope looking at the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, sometimes even the sun during the day. But tonight, it's all about the meteors. We're coming up on the Orionids, which peak on the night of the 20th, 21st, which we're coming up on pretty quickly, Monday night. I hope you do enjoy these type of views in the Bible below. Do make sure that you turn up your phone brightness, though. You definitely want to have high brightness. Meteors, when they go through, they're going to go through really, really fast. Really fast. I'll do my best to try to capture them so we can replay it, but they will go through really fast, which means do not blink. If you blink, you'll probably miss it. And they're very random. It's not easy to predict when one's going to go through. It's just going to go through whenever they come through the atmosphere. Hey, Christopher. Good evening to you. Saying I don't know why you're typing that, man. Definitely don't have anything to do with the context. No, in 2032, no. We don't do conspiracies. Monday's the 20th, so Monday night will be the peak. And as we get closer to it, then it gets a little ramped up. Hey, you know what's true is because we can do calculations on orbital mechanics. But here's the thing, he's making the claim, which means he has to know what's true. And that makes it not verifiable. Therefore, it makes it not true, though. What are we looking for? We're looking for asteroids tonight, loosely termed shooting stars. We have another supermoon coming, yep. We got 2 more. November is going to be the largest and brightest for us, of course, the closest approach, and then December as well will be a supermoon. Be broadcasting the 21st. We will be. Yep, we'll be live for it. we already calculated in 2032 an asteroid won't hit us. Apophis will miss. Do you record during retrogrades? I mean, you can see planets during retrogrades, like, for example, Mercury. 3 will be visible in November for us. The Goonies in the background while watching this. That's pretty wild. And the return. So the return calculation, that's the one that it was already calculated. That's the return calculations for 2032. The close approach is in 2029, but it gives it a 2% impact here on Earth and 4% impact on the Moon. How big will the 3-eye atlas be from our seats? We won't see it visually through the through your eye. We'll have to see it through telescopes. The Days of the Future, passed in the background. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. It's from our galaxy. It's most likely from our galaxy anyways. But definitely not our solar system. It's from outside of our solar system. Hi, Ted. Good evening. Searching for tonight. Meteors. Tonight's about meteors. Y'all want to look at Orion here, or should we go towards Pleiades? I'll let y'all pick. Orion or Pleiades? Which direction do y'all want to go? Like in the view of Orion? Okay. Orion it is. You want more light, or is this okay? Yeah, we definitely did pick up more over by Pleiades, but it's okay. We'll still pick up quite a bit over here as well. Something from outside past it. Bridge, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we got 2 ongoing meteor showers right now. Major meteor showers. We got the Orionids and the Southern Turrets. And Southern Hemisphere can get you to Orion from your perspective. Yeah, it's all backwards, ain't it? Definitely backwards for you, Robert. All upside down looking. That's really funny. I think it would be really fun to go down to the Southern Hemisphere and then look up, obviously, and be like, whoa, what happened to Orion? Why is this thing upside down on me? It's really funny. Hi, Isabella. How are you? How's your night? Oh, there's an airplane in the very top. Do y'all see it as it went through? Silly airplane. Where'd it go? It was moving pretty fast too. It's way over there. I don't know if y'all can see it up there on the top. Oh, it's gonna go into the trees now. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I scrolled there. Scroll brain. Chase the plane, chase the plane. Oh my goodness, I turned into like a pet dog or something chasing his ball across the sky. Ryan is called the pot. Oh no way, you guys call it the pot where you're looking. That's so funny. That's so funny. Upside down moon. Yeah, to look at the moon upside down too. Yeah, that'd be really well. Tell the meteor showers are coming. Can we tell where the meteor showers are coming? So, it's debris. Like, so for example, the Orionids is going to be small fragments left behind, or what we call the stream of the comet Halley. And as we come through that stream, the elements come through the atmosphere. In the direction of a sense, it appears that they come from like in the direction when we look in the sky towards like Orion. Now this will change over years, thousands of years, I should actually put in perspective, over thousands of years, it'll actually change. Eventually, there'll be a different section in that sky. And so when you call it the Orionids and you, oh, there goes a good one. Y'all see it? That's a green one. Tell me y'all seen that one. Anyways, over thousands of years, it'll change perspective. Tell me y'all seen that one. That was a beautiful green one. Oh, no way. Anybody miss it? Yep, bottom left, yep. Anybody miss it? We'll start pulling it up here real quick. That was a beauty. What's in the video? I got it here. Okay, let me pull it up in the view. All right, can you see it right underneath where it says replay? It's right there. Really beautiful. That was fast though. This was high velocity. That was gorgeous. Look like a frozen vegetable. What? What the heck? That's funny. How fast? I don't know. I just know that was fast. That was really fast. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, average speed of the Orion is 41 miles per second. Yeah. That was really fast. That thing moved. Did I just see another one or no? I don't know if I did or not. Anybody see one? Like really short and faint. I don't know if I'm just seeing stuff at this point. Stargazing, see one light up sky in the blink of an eye. Yeah, absolutely. That was really small, Charles. That thing was really small. That would have been something like the grain of sand type object. We're going streaking. Psycho. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Have been for the brightness. Could have missed it. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a really beautiful view though. I like those green meteors. Green meteors are really gorgeous. What makes their color? The element. Different elements have different colors. To hide the chat, Heather, the 3 dots on the top right on your phone, if you click those 3 dots, you go down just a bit and there'll be a live chat and there'll be an on-off selector, so you can turn it off there. Top right, it would be one that makes green. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Glad to have you in. Can't be seen in New York, yeah. You just want dark skies. What? Yeah, what isotopics? That's on the meteoroid itself, as the colors that we see. Oh, you're welcome, Heather. Yeah, you're welcome. And also make sure you turn up your phone screen brightness. You want to really get it bright. What's up, Heather? Feel free to ask. Is it glowing? Did it? We tell them. Stare for meteors instead. That happens. Yeah, absolutely. That's how it happens. Absolutely. Everything's getting closer. When you're younger, everything seems different. Everything seems larger. I don't know. That's what it is. Everyone has bloodshot eyes. Definitely don't blink. You've seen how fast these can go through. Where do you think meteors come from? Most of what we'll see tonight come from the comet Halley's, but they come from comets and asteroids that come through. They leave behind a trail of just little debris. Again, thank you so much, Nina. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. They leave a trail of debris behind, which we call the stream, and as we orbit around the sun, sometimes we come in this trail of debris, and we pick them up in our atmosphere, and we see just how amazing they are as they burn up. Again, thank you so much, Nina. Thank you so much. What was the last meteor that you saw tonight? About 7 to 8 minutes ago, roughly. Nina is a superstar, absolutely. And again, thank you. Thank you, Nina. You're 58. I was about to say your conversation earlier was a little bit more in depth than a 5-year-old. But I got you. Oh, thanks, Taylor. I appreciate it. Thank you. As the night does progress, we should start to see a lot more, though. Usually what I've known about the Orionids in the past is somewhere around about 2 to about 5 o'clock in the morning, it really kind of has a ramp-up period. Or even around 3 o'clock, maybe 3 to 5 o'clock. We tend to see a really high ramp-up period. I see 1 degree there tonight. Wow. 48 degrees here in Kansas City right now. It's kind of a chilly night. It's a chilly night. Are you planning to stay up late? Yeah, tonight we will. We will for sure tonight. That's 70s, 80s, and 90s. So I wouldn't trade it for being younger myself. I got you. Indianapolis, nice. Welcome in. 40 degrees there tonight, Nina. Mucho frío. Mucho frío, okay. Mucho frío. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. Percy's the most about it? No, not at all. Honestly, I like the Geminids, personally. We get into December, January, like, it really ramps up. You get those. Like, for example, let's talk about the Orionids. Orionids is like 20 per hour during peak. And you get into, like, some of the December targets and January targets, you get like 120 per hour. So it really gets wild. Really, really ramps up. Muy frío, sí. Muy frío. It is, yeah, Washington. That's funny. How you doing, by the way? How's your night? What are you looking at? And from where? The sky. We're looking for meteors in from Kansas City, Missouri. 74 degrees in Cincinnati, Ohio tonight. I can tell you the cold's coming. What else you have to use when you do the live moon live stream? It depends. It really just depends. We got 16 different telescopes to choose from here in the observatory. The 4SE looks really good with the moon. The 8SE looks really good with the moon. The C11 looks really good with the moon. Honestly, Cassegrains for me are some of the better views when we're looking at the moon. But it's just, there's a lot of dependence here. So if it's a full moon, we want the wide field of view. When we have more of like a crescent moon, then the C11 is amazing because you get those really nice focal lengths to be able to zoom in on meteors, or not meteors, but impact craters. So it just depends. Depends on what we're trying to do for the night. Night left for 10 minutes. Only come on. It's a nice one too. It has a beautiful green one. How many meteors do you see every night? I mean, every night you see meteors, but it just depends on the night. There's not like I couldn't say what an average would be because we're coming up into meteor season now, which means every night there's a lot more compared to what we see, for example, in like June and July. What telescope do you recommend for a beginner sky watcher? Binoculars. Binoculars are like a tabletop Dobsonian. Binoculars are really good to start learning the sky, understand the pattern of the sky, even learn kind of where things are. From there, like a tabletop Dobsonian is really easy to use. After that, I would say something with the go-to mount, whether it's a 4SE, which is relatively not that expensive. The 8SE, you can look at, and these are Celestron products, by the way. But then you can even get into stuff like using what we're doing right now, a digital camera, even on a tracking mount. No, I did not. I did not. The meter, the 59.5, I did not see anything like that. That's crazy. No way you're in an observatory. I am. Yep. If I could stop matching stuff, they're complex in you. I don't know what you're talking about, Madeline. I don't know where you're going tonight, brother. Can you try to zoom in to Saturn? Not with the camera that we have. I thought about opening up the observatory and throwing out a telescope, but honestly, with the Orionids coming up, I kind of feel like it'd be a better time spent and something that we could all appreciate more of enjoying the meteors than probably looking at Saturn tonight. But we'll definitely be getting back to enjoying Saturn and then back to looking at the moon, Jupiter, and such through the telescope. Probably later on this week, though. Come on, binoculars. Won me over. Yeah, it will do that. It'll definitely do that. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? Welcome back. It's just one of those things. Sometimes meteors are absolutely awesome. Not everybody gets to stargaze from where their locations are. So bringing everybody together to get to stargaze in one sense is a lot of fun as well. I try to make sure we mix it up enough in astronomy so we can do those different things, whether it is doing the moon, whether it's doing deep space or stargazing, planetary type views. I try to mix it up a little bit. Oh, thank you, David. Honestly, thank you. Oh, little plane went through. Plane, boss, plane. The plane. Oh, thanks, Nina. Honestly, thank you. Can you see Andromeda binoculars? You can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Andromeda is really bright. Really, really bright. Halley returns in 2061. Roughly 2061. Y'all like this area? Still Orion, or should we swing over to Taurus where Pleiades is located? Or should we pull up a boat? Jenny, have you ever done a boat on here or no? Have you created a boat yet? Because that's to see the twinkling in the stars. It's going to be the atmosphere. A couple different effects. One's going to be the atmosphere. Two is the distance of the star. Three, we also have the sensor of the camera sometimes can just have a little bit of issue with it. You do? You want to try that? You want to try to set up a vote and see if it actually works? We can do, it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun for sure. If you ever want to just throw out a vote randomly, I don't mind doing anything like that. Let's see if it'll work anyways. Sometimes a vote would be a little bit of fun. I was going to see if she can do a vote or not. I'm not sure if that option exists. I don't even know how to do any of it, to be honest, Jenny. I got no clue. swing over. Hi, Hope. How are you? Welcome back. How's your night? How is your night? Oh, there was one right there. Did y'all see that right when we landed? No way. Did y'all see that? Can't on your side. Okay, I got you. Did y'all see that right when we landed here? Yo, Mr. Mikey. Mr. Mikey, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. It was on the upper side. I think upper left. On the side, yeah. I'll pull it up. We'll get the replay here. I gotta capture. Mr. Mikey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Got First Kind, Jan, Maxie, Mr. Mackie, and Charles. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate the love and support. That's so funny. Mr. Mikey received a gift membership by Mr. Mikey. Dude, you gifted yourself, dude. That's awesome. That is perfect, brother. Thank you so much. And you got one of your own gifts. That is great. That is perfect. Okay, let's pull up that meteor that we just caught, though, when we landed here. Good thing we moved over here. Y'all who said go over here had a good call. Really good call. Let me find the video. Get the replay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's pulled in. No, replay. Let's see where it was located. I think it was kind of up here on the top, I think. Make sure. Yeah, there it is. Right top right side. Y'all see it? Me bringing the center. There you go. It was a good capture. Get right there just to capture it. That is crazy. Yeah, that was a fast one too, yeah. These tonight have been really, really fast. Super fast. Let me see if I can even slow down the camera a little bit here. We'll slow down the frames of the camera, so when they go through, it'll be a little bit slower for us. Got the right moment? Yeah, absolutely. We just got there. Just got there. Just saw one live, Bailey. No way. Where'd you see it at? What direction? Or what near, if you know? The cluster of stars is Pleiades. Pleiades 7 sisters. Beautiful Pleiades. Go the right way. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the account. Darn it. There we go. It updated. It updated. We got it. How do you become a member? I think it's on the bottom right. There's like a $sign and then it says membership. And by the way, if you are a member, you have access to our Discord. But it should be on the bottom right. I do believe. I'm so new to YouTube. There's a lot that I have to learn about it still. Hey, from where I'm viewing? Okay, I got you. Near Seven Sisters, so very close to what we're looking at here. I wonder if you've seen the same one we just seen. Nina, no way. Thank you so much, Nina. You got Taylor. Nice. Thank you so much, Nina. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. In Southern California, Ventura to be exact. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Nina. I appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome. Taylor's here too. Yo, welcome to the family. Definitely welcome to the fam. Inside, once you become a member, I do have a link that you'll be able to see in the post. If you go to my channel later, or my page, and then go to the post, you'll see under there, you'll find a link to get in Discord with us. Someone allows you to select membership. Yeah, it's on the right side, right? Near the chat, to the right. You click it and it should give like a couple of options. I think there's super chat and then there's the membership side. We're Seven Sisters right here in the top right. It's near the constellation Taurus. Near the constellation Taurus. I'm not sure what you mean, Devin. Or you only see planes now. That happens. That does happen. You got coastal fog. For the constellation. So most of the constellations we have right now came from the early 1900s. The ones that we have currently are from the early 1900s. Miss, how you doing? How's your night? Have you ever met the Jetsons? Nice. That is awesome. Good question. Have you ever met the Jetsons? That is funny. How am I awake at 3:05? It's only 3:05 or 2:05 for me now. What's that sound? What's that? Oh, you're listening to my background sound? Is going to be the background sound is called oceans tapping. Yep, we got two major meteor showers ongoing. We peak though, so we got the Orionids right now, and we got the southern turrets, and then we peak into the Orionids on the night of the 20th, 21st, on Monday night. This is just a DSLR camera. Background sounds great. I appreciate that, Mikey. I enjoy it. It sounds great to me anyways. Oh, thank you, Miss. I appreciate that. Definitely glad to have you in again. The ladies do look insane, yeah. Hi, Christina. Welcome back. How are you? How's your night? Anything near LA? Smog? I don't know what else to tell you. Smog and light pollution. These constellations. So I've always loved them. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Get some clouds tonight? No. That's horrible. We were up to 6 tonight so far. Got 6 meteors tonight. Overcast and light pollution there in Iowa. You must be central to eastern Iowa. Can't see any left hands. Press 1 for your second. Oh my goodness, Christopher. Dang, Christopher. Oh man. Honestly, I don't know. YouTube has their own way of who it actually selects. Christopher, man. Just turned into AOL chat somehow. What's my favorite planet? Our planet, by far. We live on such an amazing planet. But for observation, I would go with Jupiter, Venus, and then Saturn. Oh, Nina. Again, thank you. Thank you so much, Nina. Monolito. Nice. Not a single one everyone's married to astronomy. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nina. I don't know that they would sense meteor showers. I'm not too sure what would give them a sense of meteor showers, except for like if you had one that went through the air and had a cracking noise, which does occur, like that could happen. But I'm honestly not sure besides that. appreciate it. Dude, that's so funny. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Boots Void is really interesting. I would agree. But thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Mikey. Dude, thank you again, brother. Yeah, Miss Samuel. Dobbs View. Haunted Coyotes and China Cut Sunflower. No way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it again. Thank you so much. China got it, yep. Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for the love and support. Are there any meteors near Delaware? You would be able to see some tonight. Absolutely. Go outside, get your eyes kind of adjusted to the dark sky. And obviously you want to be in a darker region, don't have any lights above you. And just take in the whole view of the night sky. No, I've got one that quit. That is true, she did. Man, it is just so, you're so elusive. You and Christopher both. That's fascinating since you were a child. That's awesome, man. Honestly, that is awesome. That is awesome. No, Nina, the bot got you. Oh, it's because of the having the dot and then words after it thought it was elite. It's either the more active people in chat to receive the gift membership. Makes sense to that. It would make sense, but Jenny the Bomb Diggity is really active in the chat. Like really, really active. It's hard to say. I got no clue how they did it. Honestly, have no clue. Yeah, it's all randomness. Yeah. Around Space Force have a contingency plan for potential meteor impacts. You'd have to look up the DART mission at that point. DART mission does a really good job. Very effective. Why are you looking at the sky? We're looking out towards the constellation Taurus, and what we're looking for is meteors. How you doing tonight, Final? I see you, bud. It favors an activity. Oh, maybe. I mean, it could be. Very well could be. This is Pleiades on top right, yeah. Beautiful Pleiades up there. Let me know if you guys ever want to swap to Orion. Between Orion and Pleiades, there are really two good locations until Jupiter starts to get high enough. And then we'll probably kind of also get Jupiter in the view as well at times. About Taurus in relation to Taurus? I mean, I guess you could. We'll pass our Jupiter face. Oh yeah, good. I like it there. Ah, never get back there. I got you. That makes sense. You like Jupiter? Jupiter is your favorite planet. That's awesome. It is gorgeous. It really is beautiful. That's worth the pin right there. There's a lot worth the pin for sure, but I just thought of, hey, I'm supposed to be pinning some awesome stuff, and there's one right there for sure. That's definitely a good one. Oh, y'all see it? We got one. Was that a green one? Just seen it out of the corner of my eye. Yo, if you seen that, throw in the shooting star emoji. If you got to see that one, throw in the shooting star emoji. That was a good one. Get it pulled up here. That was definitely a good one. There's an airplane going through as well. Make sure it's just the one. There we go. That was a good one. That was so fast. Oh, definitely a good one. You seen the airplane at least? Yeah, at least you've seen the airplane. At least you've seen the airplane, I guess. Had a really long tail, yeah. It was definitely gorgeous. That was really a beautiful one. I'm glad I've seen it out of the corner of my eye. Which reminds me, why is my other monitor not turned on? So I can actually see a little bit or two on there. Displays. Oh. Not detecting that monitor. Oh well. There's 3 mailliners here. Bro, that's true. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's super funny. That should get gifted membership by prioritizing active opted-in viewers who are subscribed to a channel, not recently interacted with. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Unless it just takes all of them, puts it together, and then randomizes it. Maybe. That could be. Could be. It's a comet. Jefferson, it's just a comet. That's Pleiades, Seven Sisters Pleiades. Nice to paint you. That's awesome, Christina. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. I don't have the telescope up right now. I got the observatory actually closed right now. Yep, Cassiopeia is not too far away. It's not too far away. Amy, you missed one? No! No, Amy. You really didn't miss it, though. I can pull it back in. We can go back to the replay real quick. I ain't worried. It was right here. You're welcome. This is the beautiful Pleiades, Seven Sisters Pleiades. We are looking east right now, yep. East, southeast. Oh, yeah, almost 250 likes. 250 likes. Hey, if you don't mind tapping the screen up there real quick, just double tap the screen up here where the stars are. I'd appreciate it. It'll send a like to the live and just help us. I definitely appreciate it. What was that flying? I missed it. I didn't. Oh, before that was a meteor going through. Yeah, I'll get it here in a bit. We'll find that fourth one again. I gotta figure out which one it actually was, though, because I didn't record every one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This is a good one, but it wasn't green. Not the first one, the second one. Oh, right here. There was a green one right there. Hopefully you can see it okay. That was actually beautiful. Have an amazing night, Isabella. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Can't stay up all night. I'm like you. Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. Have an amazing night. Yeah, the red's noise. The red's coming through as noise. I just see one. Or no. Don't pretend I didn't. I don't know if I did or not. Don't need lots of coffee today at work, but that's okay. Love it. Can you pin your comment? What was your comment? I'll just do that one actually. Got it. I got it. Everybody should watch this every night. I agree. Find a little bit of calmness for sure. Do watch this every night. What's up, Lori? That is true. You definitely do. Shout out. Oh, shout. Let me get you. If you guys want to pick up Jean the Bomb Diggity 79 here, by the way, so she can start going live as well on YouTube. She does a lot of telescope type views, and just a really interesting and awesome person. But if you don't mind picking her up and giving her a subscribe as well, so she can go live here, it'd be awesome. Meteor is the stream or the streak that we see through the sky, which comes from a meteoroid or micrometeoroid, which comes from comet dust and also from asteroid dust. If it hits the ground, then we call it a meteorite. Are you live every night? I try to. I try to be live every night. Just depends on the clouds. I try to be here every night, though. Near Kansas City, Missouri. Definitely the bomb diggity of the diggities. Yeah, she's really awesome. It's truly enjoyable to listen to her passion as well when it comes to astronomy. Between no comments. We will see a comet in the sky, but it's nowhere near the Earth and the Moon, though. Nowhere near us. Who? I must have missed something. Oh, Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79. Yep, Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79. So how's it going? Welcome in, bud. I'm doing yours ago. Well, that's awesome, James. That'd be really awesome to get to experience. Absolutely. That's really awesome. Yes, the impact of Theia is a leading scientific theory that we have. The impact of Theia impacting Earth and then forming our moon later on. So you can look up the great impact hypothesis, or simply just what's the scientific theory of moon formation. Our gravity pulls it towards us and actually hits us very rarely. There's too much that just depends on that. There's way too much kind of missing in a sense. Perfect night. Oh, what's up, Mythic? How you doing, buddy? Got to watch you while waiting for my wife to deliver our son. No way, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nina, thank you for the latte. Thank you so much. Not as much in advertising as it feels. I know. I know. Do you ever see Shooting Stars? We are up to 7 right now. We are up to 7. 7's our current count. Yeah, congratulations, bud. Yo, Mr. Mikey again. Got Jen, Jack, Lizzie, Smoky Mountain Gal, Kenny Mod. Oh, no way, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much. Definitely thank you so much. See what happens when you do sleep. Yeah. Bonjour. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Where's this? Right now we're looking at tours from Kansas City, Missouri. Have you ever seen anything weird, have you? People in chat. I see a lot of weirdness in chat. Oh, Chiefs Red Kingdom, that's right. Absolutely. Let me speed up the camera just a bit here. There we go. resemble that remark. Always in chat, yep. Next in the sky tonight. We did. We looked at Orion. We can go back to Orion if y'all want to go. If y'all want to go back towards Orion, let me know. We can look at Orion, Pleiades, and then here soon we'll be able to look out towards where Jupiter is at. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate y'all. And Nina as well. It's a nice way to avoid the mosquitoes. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. All right, thanks so much, Taylor. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Where Jupiter is, we'd have to see if it's high enough in the trees first. Let's go look real quick. May still be in the tree line. Yeah, looks like we're going to still be in the trees. Getting close though. It's right at the top of the trees. Definitely getting close. Let's go towards Orion. Go get a little bit of Orion for a minute. Ever seen a galaxy in your telescope? Yeah, we do. Sometimes we do deep space. Absolutely, Mikey. Yeah, so true. The beetle guys, Beetlejuice, Beetlegeese. Here we go. Beautiful Orion. You messed up your grilled cheese and overcooked it. No, you can't do that, Rachel. Never mess up on a grilled cheese. That is tough. You saw that coffee emoji. Now you're junking for a coffee. Oh man, I'm actually thinking I'm hungry. Did you see something or no? Anybody see anything? I don't know if my eyes are blind. It can be saved. What's that? Can be saved. What be saved? Like the video? Like you want to record? Screen record? That's fine. It's all of our cosmos, not mine. Having some coffee. Sounds good. I got Mountain Dew. I'm going with Mountain Dew tonight. Can the grilled cheese be saved? Oh man, if you burn it, I don't know. I'm not a fan of burnt food. Yep, this is Orion. Hanging out for Orion now. Well, thank you, Hope. Honestly, thank you. Glad to have you back tonight for sure. It's gonna be a little crunchy. Right. That's funny. Hey, what up, Creditman? How you doing? Welcome in. That's what you needed, dude? Nice. I think that's one of the biggest things that I really enjoy about astronomy is finding the relaxation for sure. I believe so. Hi, Shakes. How you doing? Welcome in. We're live until I reach to the most terrifying Joe's sign. Oh, no way. Burnt cheese has a nice smoky flavor. I don't know about this. I just don't know. Definitely the meteors are going to happen soon. We need to count it down. We can try anyways. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang. I tried. Honestly, I tried. Hey, what up, Ramon? How you doing? If you guys going supernova would be amazing. That is true. Thanks, Anna. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Could have been. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right now we're looking into Orion. This is Orion here. Let me see if I can find my mouse again. That's going to be Orion's belt, the dagger, Rigel, Great Orion Nebula, like Horus Nebula here, Great Horus Nebula. But this is a beautiful Orion view in the sky. What we're using is a DSLR camera to be able to look out for shooting stars or meteors per se. We would want to say meteors more than shooting stars, but shooting stars being a loose term. Yeah, more chocolate covered pretzels. Okay, carry on. Come on, Fireball. Oh my goodness. Pause for a minute. Jenny did get more chocolate covered pretzels. Okay, let's carry on. We'll get a free coffee. Oh man. What mass that turned into a black hole? If it went supernova? It's a good question. You need about 28 times the amount of mass of our sun to get there. Most of the math does not put Betelgeuse into that region. It shows it a little bit closer towards like 23. So it should just go supernova with the outwards form of gas coming out. It'll implode and we'll see the push outwards rather than go into a black hole. A little melty in your fingers? I don't know. I'm not much of a fan of just pretzels even. Betelgeuse is very massive, absolutely. How far away is Betelgeuse? It's about 650, roughly 650 light years away. Do that times 5.77 trillion miles, but it's roughly 650 light years away. Are you from Kentucky, dude? Famous Johnny Depp grew up there. Oh, that's awesome, Charles. That's really awesome. What's the difference between a meteor and a shooting star? It's the same thing. Shooting stars is what happened is like back in the past, they see these things going through the sky and they thought they were actually stars flying through the sky. But it's just a little small fragment from either a comet or an asteroid. In the case of the Orionids, it's going to be Comet Halley. So they're just really small fragments. I believe in aliens. Some people in my chat I think might be aliens at times. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have the answer though. Mother-in-law was a suspect. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That is funny. Get just a little bit more light here. That's better. Again, Betelgeuse is, Betelgeuse way over here. But this is Orion's belt, the dagger, red gel. Kind of the form of what we're looking at currently. Stop telling our secrets, says Christina. That's so funny. That's really funny. I should have considered what I was going to eat tonight. And I probably should have ate tonight. So you can see so many stars. That's awesome, James. Absolutely awesome. Have appeared. How have you people been? How's it going? Good evening to you. Or good morning, whichever it shall be. I probably will here shortly. We'll just kind of see how things go for a minute. If y'all are enjoying the view over Orion. You can barely see stars where you live. That's horrible. How late do you do this? Last night we went until about, it was almost 6:30, 6:45 in the morning. I should say this morning. I appreciate it. We belong to the light. We belong to the thunder. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can definitely see it like that through hours. We could definitely see them together if you're even in the range of 300, 400 miles away easily. Oh, Vincent feels like so important tonight. Feeling important tonight, huh? Hey y'all, let me go grab something to eat real quick while we continue to look out towards Orion. I might open up the observatory too when I come back. Yeah, give me just a minute here. It is so dang cold out. Does a Missouri miss the Rams? Nah, we don't, man. Only unfortunate thing is we wish we would have sent St. Louis with the Rams. It's super cool. It's super cold out. Oh, it's awesome, Mythic. That's really awesome. That scared you. I'm sorry. Your voice should be on the radio. My face should never be seen. Dang. I opened up the observatory as well. Oh, I got my my phone on still too. It was good. Pop-Tarts are great. Pop-Tarts are great. I'm just freezing though. I should have put on the hoodie. Go back up, ladies. Let's go to Messier 45. There's her ravioli now. Gotcha. Oh wait, oh man, I'm good. I got a jacket in here. I just should have grabbed one of my hoodies. Made more sense. Go the right way. All right, let's get a good one. Let's get a fireball. I'll bring in a little bit more light here, though. There'll be a little bit more noise, but it'll make it easier to see if a faint one comes through. In the low 70s in Miami. Oh. It's got a back to 120. We're down to 46 degrees right now. It's definitely cold out. Vacation the other day and realized one of the lyrics make me think that they think space is fake. So I got you. 52 degrees in northeastern Oklahoma. And that's 66 in Tennessee. Hi Jeremy, what's up, bud? How's your night? We're looking for meteors. Meteors going through the sky. This is Pleiades, and that's the constellation Taurus here. So looking out into Taurus with a DSLR camera, basically. Looking for meteors. 68 degrees down in San Antonio tonight. You know, last time I went to San Antonio, it was January January last year, January, February. But it was like 32 degrees out. We went down to the river walk. It was way too cold. Only 14 minutes, awesome. Did I miss any, by the way? When I was eating, did we miss any? Oh no, everybody was chatting away. I don't think anybody's watching. Oh, okay. I got you. All looking off in a different direction. Missed it all, huh? Dang. Well, yeah, I opened up the observatory. That's what I did. I just kind of completely forgot what I was doing. I opened up the observatory. What was I gonna do though? I don't even remember. Didn't see any. Okay. Thanks, Ennemer. I appreciate that, buddy. S'more Pop Tarts, I know. I meant to type s'more Pop Tarts, it just didn't come out that way. S'more Pop Tarts with the pineapple on top. I really didn't put pineapple on my Pop Tarts. Oh, by the way, Salvador, are you in, brother? Where's Salvador hiding? Past 15 minutes. You've seen 7 in the past 15 minutes? Oh no, wait, where were they located for you though? What direction were you looking? Trufa Village, you took it out, that's right. Wasn't very good now though. It wasn't long enough. Hey Astro Kid, how you doing, buddy? I see ya. How's your night? I should turn on the all sky cameras, but I should do. Me too. Wish I had that one. Oh, I got removed by Streamlabs pretty quick. Maybe ready to go. The one's supposed to be seen to how much would be to another one. Oh, dang, that sounds tough. In the clouds you can see. I know, that's what I was saying. Where's Salvador at? What up, brother? You in here or still? Or are you still in or no? My dude Salvador. Yeah, Salvador's a really amazing guy. Really amazing. I wonder if we need to focus the camera, by the way. Anybody think we should focus the camera? Let me take a look here real quick. Let's do this. See how focused we're. I mean, it's not bad. I could probably do a little bit better. Let me do that. Let me run to the camera real quick, and then we'll do a little bit of focus. So 2 seconds. Let's do that. better focus. This Pleiades right here. This is Pleiades. Hopefully that kind of got us a little bit more focused in. Brr! Oh my goodness! The green lightsaber is my laser. It's my lightsaber. No, it's my laser. I was throwing it down real quick. Brr, it is freezing. Let's go to Jupiter real quick. That's what I was going to do. So take a look out towards Jupiter for a bit. Like we're still kind of right next to the trees. Near Kansas City. Thaw out, right? Absolutely. I think we'll get anything over here by Jupiter. Oh, right there. We got it. Y'all see it? Tell me you've seen that one. We got one. No way. Up to 8. I saw it. That was awesome. That was a good one. Center stage, yep. Dang. Yeah, it was a good time to move for sure. That's kind of the second time tonight that we've landed in a good place. Let's see if I can get it on the replay. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. The replay. It's pretty much in the center there. See if it's centered up on your guys' screen. Yeah, there it is. Not too bad. You can blink now. Go ahead and blink. Oh, there's another one. I'm joking. Had to do it. That 5 has been singing out for a few years. Dang, man. The old guy had a place to go. That is true. Done with dating already. Let's grab a little bit more light real quick. Try a little bit more light anyways. What blinking feels like at this point. You just got like a bottle of water above you, dripping a little bit of water in your eyes, keeping them all wet enough. That's so funny. Oh, dang, Mythic. Keep blinking, Eva. Come on. Can't be doing that. Reddest one in the center. Jupiter. This one here is Jupiter. Right here. That'd be Jupiter. That's why they put pineapple on pizza. That is definitely a valid conspiracy. Oh, another one, y'all. See it? We got 9. We got a number 9. Same area, too. When she gets 14 more, she'll be able to start streaming here on YouTube. You get to hear all the amazing input that she has as well when it comes to astronomy. You seen that one too? Awesome, Gina. That's awesome. That was a good one. Pineapple Nebula. Oh my goodness. Definitely. Sometimes you gotta get rid of the chat. Sometimes you gotta do that for sure. That is true. Yo, what up, City Walk? How's it going, brother? How's your night? Yeah, they make you have 50 subs on here to stream. Yep. I crop circles, but in the sky. That's funny. That's funny. It's wonderful that you have eyes to see all the beauty that surrounds you and me. Love it. Let's have the string on board. There's nothing new. I'm not sure what you mean, Jeremy. Honestly, don't know what you mean there. I don't see Saturn clearly. See the stripes on Jupiter. The beautiful bands on Jupiter. The bands that make her dance. Paper poems. Scout read to you. Oh my goodness. Hi Gal, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you in. How's Sacramento? I can understand cooking ham with pineapple on it, but not putting it on the food you eat. No, just well. Yeah, about 3:30, 5:30. Yeah, roughly 3 to about 5:30. Roughly a really good time to watch Orionids. I would agree. Trying to go find someplace. Refuck up, bro. Okay. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Pineapple's necessary on pizza. We'll take it. We'll take it for what it is. Can you say bands that make her dance? Yeah. Bands that make her dance. The bands on Jupiter. Got trees off in this direction. Go away, Megatron. That's so funny. I will be. The night of the 20th into the morning 21st. Absolutely. Like the 90s, but my grandparents don't talk to me anymore. I got you, Rachel. What time is it here? 3:27 a.m. Currently 3:27 a.m. Yep, Orion's bell right there. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to do. I was going to hook up the all-sky camera back to the other computer. That's what I was going to do. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Your Mythic's wife. Oh my goodness. Sorry for you. We're sorry for you. Mythic seems like a cool dude though. I'm just kind of joking. Hi Snow, how are you doing? How was your night? Seen something on the bottom right? Did you guys see something? The legendary wife, the Mythic tonight, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, let me run the all-sky camera over here. Measure Ryan's belt, sort of a similar distance. No, not really. Honestly, not really. The all-sky camera start picking up light real quick. We'll see how it looks too. Oh, I got you. I mean, there could have been. I was hooking up the other camera real quick. Going to bed soon? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon yet. Stiff is not bad. Oh my goodness, ouch. This is a different conversation. We don't need to go down. On an area with a a crap ton of micrometeorites. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. This is a horrible conversation we're getting ready to go down. You guys are way too well. All right, let me make sure this actually works. Where's that camera at? Where is it? Ain't that one. Ain't that one. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. The heck did I put that one at? Or was it just on here? I thought I had a deal for the all sky camera now. I was going to test this chance to see if it creates static or not. I completely don't remember what it was. Grab the page. Close that out. That. Yeah, the source real quick. I'll try to set it up real quick. Won't take long. Browser source. All sky. There we go. I did find it. There's the all sky one. Did that create static or are we good? No static in the audio? No, that's it. It's a horrible stretch. Here's the all sky camera. Gotta pull it in a little better. Now we should be able to pull it in better. Time between each meter. Have we kept record? Honestly, no. It's just been kind of random. Seems to be fixed. Okay, cool. Maybe that'll work better. Hopefully that'll work better. Just seen on the website. Pretty cool, huh? I just plugged it in, so it should be updating continuously now. So we're gonna be taking that camera tomorrow night. We'll probably take the dome off and start using it starting tomorrow night. How do you respond to people with my voice? What do you mean? I'm not too sure what you mean. Oh, you mean in chat? I think it only works if you're on like a computer. They don't work on the phone. We're a streamer located near Kansas City. Is this stream always restricted by other things than what you're saying? Because usually when you guys do that stuff. I think when you first join, and it says try to keep things on topic, and we try to keep it on topic. I know it gets a little random at times. It definitely does. I try to keep it, for the most part, on topic. The last two meteors were beautiful last year. That's your work. You live with that, or from the job. You live from the job. What up, Juicy? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you again. We'll make it a mystery at the end of the day, I guess. There for a while as a toenail chewer is what I was told. I want to wait until the next person comes up with something, and that'll be my new job apparently by day. This has a really limited to other things. It's just more trying to keep it on focus. for the most part. It's just an easier thing to do. For example, it's mostly astronomy, although there's things that come up, obviously. Like, for example, someone's wife's going into labor. That's really awesome. Like, that's hard to say that's not awesome, you know what I mean? But trucks and ghosts, interesting. Nonetheless, definitely October. But it can go down to, like, you can imagine where that goes for sure. Where trucks and ghosts can definitely go. People can get into some wild conversations when you go down that path. And laptop now. Yeah, you should be able to hit the @ sign. You'll be able to tag people. Yeah, nothing against you though, Jeremy. Honestly, nothing against you. You're good, brother. Tuckers are part-time astronauts. That's funny. But the only thing that I would like kind of come back on it just a little bit is obviously you start talking about accidents. You talk about ghosts, and it can go down different paths for sure. I don't think it's just the conversation of that, but just the path that it could lead to is the part that would be a little bit different. Don't be late to work. You want to see one of the replays? Don't be late to work. Don't want to do that. Let's go back towards Jupiter again. We got two of them back to back right over there, so let's go to Jupiter real quick. Oh, I missed it. I was too focused on moving us. I missed looking up. So this is Jupiter right there, that really bright object. Thank you, Jesse. Honestly, thank you. Definitely always glad to have you in. Definitely glad to have you in. Alright, let's see if we get anything over here. Anybody want to do a countdown? Yeah, when the camera moves, they do look like meteors. Oh, Jenny's ready for the countdown. Let's try it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang, I tried. Oh, 99, 98. Good lord. Dang, dude. Dang. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, Jeremy. You're good. Earth science, because we had an astronomy in it. That's really awesome. Is east in the best direction to see meteors? Yep, this morning it will be. Definitely will be. Andy, welcome in. No, we don't get flat earthers here. Never do. They don't come in. We're looking at, right now we're looking for meteors or shooting stars. -10, -11, -12, yeah. I forgot to go into the negatives, my bad. I forgot. Don't penalize me. No, we're definitely glad to have you here, Juicy. Flat earth for my no meteor shower. Yeah. We don't have the telescope up right now. Just a wide field of view. This is a DSLR camera that we're currently using. Oh, I missed your comment, brother. Here, let me click your name. I can get your past comment, I believe. Name, channel activity. Is there any way to use the SV Bunny 205 image on the Orion Nebula? SV Bunny 205 SV Bunny. Which one's that? I gotta pull it up real quick. It's the SV 205. I can hardly ever remember those numbers that they get. SV 205 camera. Is it the 8 megapixel? It'd actually be really nice for Orion Nebula. So it's going to depend on your it's going to depend on your telescope as well to get your field of view. You would definitely get it 8 megapixel. If you got like a really small telescope, you'll definitely get it better than you would on a high focal length. They're relatively decent price on that too. It's actually relatively decently priced on that camera. Is there a blender in the observatory? No. That'd be nice. Where are we watching? Right now we're looking out towards Jupiter currently. Got a German Shepherd named Heidi. That is awesome. That's super awesome. Kansas City. 19 years old, graduated class of 25. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats, bud. On the 19th. Nice. Get a German Shepherd, were you? Really, they'll tear up your home, your life, and your sanity. That's funny. Wait, it's your birthday right now, Jeremy? Oh, dude, no way. Happy birthday. I don't have birthdays anymore. I stopped having them. I just stay 22. That's what Taylor Swift said anyways. I like the Chiefs. She dates one of them. So I think it means that I could use that as a certification. Dude, you got your numbers backwards. 1792, bro. Come on. Did you just see one? Y'all see one? You were a Taylor Swift fan? When you're not, I got you. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan myself, but I'm just using a justification for staying young. Taylor has a telescope. Oh, there's one on top of the screen to the left. No way, y'all seen another one. Let's throw it in the account. Count Dracula. 410. You're 60. Not bad. Definitely young. Game agent. Nah, Kristen. Little points of light gives you an extra. So, experience. I can barely make sense of my brain. Love it. I didn't hit the record on it. I didn't see it myself. I forgot to hit the record. How old am I? Dude, I'm 22. Yeah. And 22. Feeling like 22. Ooh. Oh, whatever it is. I'm 22 apparently. I'll let you guess. How old do you think I am? "3:45 a.m. I think I age at least 7 years every hour." Dang. 35. Pretty close. 41, says Alex. Dang, man. Gonna guess mid-30s. Alex just called me old. Toenail eating 22-year-old. There we go. What kind of car do you drive? I actually, which one? Okay, that's fine. So I got a Chevy pickup, and I have a Mazda sport car, and I have a Cadillac SUV. He drives a Ford. I don't have a Ford. I can definitely say I don't have a Ford. Are you from the South? I think actually it's gonna make someone sound older. I'm in the Midwest. Saw one. Uh-oh. Better hit the record. I didn't see it. I'll hit record. Got a modified Volkswagen MK7 Golf GTI. Oh, that'd be really nice. Got 3-cylinder Mitsubishi. Dang. Hi, Flower. How are you? How's your night? Change account. Okay, fine. It don't count just because you've seen it. I actually did record too. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we got it. All right, let's see. Crap. Where's it at? Replay buffer. And the newest one right here. Let's see what we got. Where'd you say it was? Oh, right there. I see it. All right. Ooh, pretty green too. Nice. All right, let me just get it pulled up high enough. Right here where it says Meteor count. Y'all see it right there? That's a good one. Oh, that is stunning. Look at how long it leaves the ionized particles in the air. How crazy cool is that? That is gorgeous. That's a really good one. That is a good one. That is a meteor going through the sky. I ain't telling no lies. Dang. And that was definitely your southern accent coming out. I ain't telling no lies. 2 to 31, like I said, or 36, I'm guessing. Pretty close. Is this CGI? Yeah, this is CGI. Yeah. Dang it, Jim caught me all. Jim caught me tonight. CGI. What's red dot? I couldn't help myself. Dang it, Teresa. It's my CGI. Your GTI will be 500 horsepower monster when I'm done. Dude, that's going to be insane. That'll be really insane. Hi, First Guy. What's up, buddy? You got gifted a membership earlier. No, German the bot got you. He said I can't tell no one. Nice. Reminds me of that one song. Ain't afraid. No Ghostbusters yet. Gotta get a stage 2 clash before I add any more HP. Another one, bottom of the screen. Oh my goodness, quit finding stuff. Will ya? We're not counting that one. You don't get that one counted. Anybody else see it? I think she's making up stuff at this point. I think Jenny's making up shooting stars at this point. Oh, here comes an airplane. That counts. CGI airplane. You seen it as well? Awesome. Very awesome. We count it then. Just because Bailey's seen it. Just because Bailey's seen it. I believe you, Bailey. I'm questioning on that Jenny person right now. I don't know. The plane, boss, the plane. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. It really is. It really is. Had to make some sweet tea, bro. No way. That actually sounds really good. I still got Mountain Dew for the night. Jenny says she saw it. We tell she totally saw it. Yeah. Absolutely. They were down near the bottom, right? Let's go a little bit further down then. Old Jupiter up higher. YouTube astronomy streamer. So I believe she saw one. Yep. I think you're right. I believe you are right. You gonna drink soda? Mythic. That 500 horsepower. What are you gonna drink, bro? Can't just drink water. That'd be boring. That was a plane. Alright, Snow. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. X-Wing 98. Imagine the plane was a ship. Dude, that's crazy. USS Enterprise zooming by. Golf GTI is called Black Widow. Oh, it's black and red. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Dude, we don't do politics here at all, Joe. You keep pushing the politics, you're gonna get booted. It's not about politics. You don't see crap? You looking in your toilet for crap? What are you doing, Tony? What the heck are you doing? Another airplane down in chat. Patience is a virtue, that is true. Patience is a virtue. Don't give Ginny a big head. She's alright, yeah, she's definitely alright. Are the meteors radioactive? They are. Everything has some form of radioactivity to it. Was that down in that in the bottom that just went by was an airplane? That was an airplane going through. Yeah, gone. It's just another airplane going through the view. God, I see it. Nice. Why is it moving slowly? I don't know. Smaller airplane, maybe. Smaller airplane, most likely. Let's see. Of course, you can look at the all sky. Try to find it. Different ways of being able to find them. It's just an airplane. Reddish color, bright dot Jupiter. The really bright white thing is Jupiter. That really weird red thing, that's called a hot pixel. It's just a hot pixel on the camera. Alright, sounds good, Mythic. Sounds good, buddy. If anything happens before the stream ends, sounds good, man. Yeah, definitely get some rest. You'll want the rest. Definitely want that rest. Sounds good, chance. I mean, it sounds good, Mythic. Absolutely. Hot pixel. It's a hot pixel on the side of the camera. Sometimes you'll see red, then you'll see greens, and then you'll see blues. So it's a one-shot camera. It picks up red, green, and blue. And there's periods where some of the pixels inside your camera, you'll notice it will be illuminated. Kind of like a dead pixel per se, but it's always on. In this case, it's one of the red pixels. Right. Did you see a meteor and I missed it? What? Did I miss something? Being on 3i, it's a comment. Do you have a pilot license? I do not. It'd be a lot of fun, though. I'd rather fly like a helicopter, though, than an airplane. I think flying a helicopter would be a ton of fun. Oh, I agree, Jesse. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I like staying on the ground personally. I mean, I've been in several helicopters. I've truly enjoyed every ride I've been in. That's been in a helicopter. I've truly enjoyed them. Hey, Green Leonard, how you doing? How's your night? We'll take a peek into Orion for a minute. Shooting stars are meteors, yeah. Shooting stars are a loose term for meteors. Or an ancient term. You flew in a helicopter when you were in the Navy? Oh, no way. You flew a helicopter in the Navy? No way. That's super awesome. You like flying the planes, but not landing because it makes my ears hurt. Part where you take off and it feels like a roller coaster. So much fun. I got you. I don't like roller coasters. That would be really cool. Flying a helicopter in the Navy. That sounds like a lot of fun. Definitely have to find lucky spots in the sky. That's right. Your dad was in the Navy? Nice. Oh, you weren't the pilot, though. Okay, I got you. Air support. Okay. That's awesome. Be a lot of fun. Are all sky meteors shooting stars, or are they ever slow? All meteors. Well, shooting stars is just a loose term, or a false reference, false term, I should say, to what a meteor is. A meteor is that brightness that we see as meteoroids or micrometeoroids go through the atmosphere. If it hits the ground, then we call that a meteorite. They're able to zoom in on the nebula, not with the camera. We'd have to use one of the telescopes. Your brother was a cook in the army. They outsource that now, don't they? My cousin, I think he was a cook in the Navy. I think he was in the Navy, and he was a cook. Didn't get air pressure. Oh, no way. In Seattle. I'm back down in Ontario, California. No way. I honestly don't know. It could just be pressure, just atmospheric pressure itself. Or it could just be even something local to you somehow. Going skydiving, Dawn. My goodness. Go to right. Okay. Connect to the ground, etc. Yeah. When a shark teeth like a shark attack jumped 10,000 feet was incredible. What the heck? That's really awesome, Flower. Yeah, that's really awesome. Nice, Juicy. It is a bolide, yeah. When you see that really bright point, you call that a bolide. That's correct. And you're really getting technical, though, at that point. Orion, it is. It is Orion. Beautiful. Personal Observatory, University, personal. hours are yours. That is correct. I mean, it's hours. In terminology, it'd be hours. Everything that I get, as far as like a gift comes in, a membership, stuff like that, I always throw back into what we do. So I always invest right back into everything that we do with the funds that we get. This is Orion. Yep, this is Orion. Naive's observatory. That's coming into the mystery. I work in the field. Apparently I'm a toenail chewer by day. I just got both of them. This is our skies for sure. Definitely our cosmos. Which one of the Dipper is Orion? It's not. Orion's more towards the north compared to the Ursa Major and Ursa Minor. Is it cool to ask how much the telescope lens and equipment costs? I mean, it's okay at the end of the day. I think there's a lot of context that comes back to it. Like this camera here is about $1,000 when I got it. I can't tell you if you can go pick one up for $1,000. It's going to cost you $2,000. Seen one? Oh no, I missed it. Let me hit record though. It could be even. You could probably find one for $500, and then the mount itself was about $500. The lens is about $200. The cablings, everything else, there's a little bit of addition to that. Why has no one seen these but Jenny? No joke. What happened? Why Jenny the only one seen them? I should say something though, Jenny. Maybe we shouldn't trust your calls on these. Maybe we need to be a little bit more cautious on Jenny calling these out, y'all. Why aren't we seeing them? I don't know. I didn't even see the ones she just called out. I was paying attention to chat. Usually you never see them, but tonight you are. Let me look. Let me hit the replay. Let me see if I can find it. Which side was it on? Don't know. I don't know. At the bottom? Near the trees? Like on the bottom right or like bottom center? I don't know. Bottom center right. I am not seeing it. Of course, I only got 20 seconds from the point where I clicked it. I'll run it one more time. Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's make sure you're doing okay first. Jenny, what shape is the Earth? What shape is our planet? Gotta do a mental check first to make sure we can keep that number. Hi, how's it going? I think we have to go back to 12. Oh crap. When you got don't shaped. When you gotta do a psyche val to see if we can keep that number or not. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Here, I got a full screen now, so I should be able to see them now. Feel free to take it. Nah. If you've seen it, I agree. I agree with you. I'm sure you've seen it. Just now? Another one? Uh-uh. Anybody else see this? She's gaslighting me at this point. I think she's gaslighting me at this point, y'all. Trying to convince us we're seeing stuff. Nah, I'm sure you are. I got a full screen now. Let's focus. Let us focus. We should be good. What is Jenny seeing here? Wait, hold on. You weren't seeing my mouse, were you? I don't think so. I don't think you'd be seeing the mouse on the screen. If you hadn't sat down and shaved, have her back yet. Yep. Absolutely. What's your mouse streak? Nah. Oh, did I just see one now? Or no? Did I just now see one? We're looking for meteors. Y'all seen one? On the bottom right? Near the tree? That's down near the bottom right. Everybody's calling it though. Let's count it. I thought I'd seen one. At the center? Oh, I'd seen one near what looked like at the bottom. So you seen one at the center. Nice. Now y'all are seeing them. You didn't see that one. I didn't. Did anybody see Jenny say seen one that time? And we all seen that one. I might be gaslighting at this point. This might be me gaslighting at this point. Crap. I'm telling you. I got you. Near Kansas City, Missouri. Yep, Betelgeuse is in the view here. You think you've seen another one just now? Oh, no, long streak. Just a short one. Help me bring in just a little bit more light. About that idea. I know it's going to be a little noisy. Pull out some of the noise though. Make it a little bit easier to see as they fly through. Does that look okay? Let me know if that looks okay. Or do you want it brighter? Perfect, okay. Yeah, a little bit of red static, yeah. That's background noise. You get a lot of background noise anytime you have like really, really high amount of light coming through. The blinking red one in the center. There's not one blinking red in the center. That's the UFO police car. How would you actually consider that? That's the the police of the space ships out there trying to pull someone over. No, it's just a hot pixel though on the camera. Just a hot pixel. Intergalactic PD. There we go. Exactly what we need to say from now on. The intergalactic PD. Absolutely. Stepsisters, we might go back over there in a minute. Apparently we're having good luck right here, so maybe we'll hang out here for a minute. Everybody's trying to find some cool stuff. Any UAPs yet? Nope, just the intergalactic PD up here. Saw a meteor just now. Say so. I'm just gonna agree with y'all this time. At this point, 16 it is. I rise in. I get you. Yep, another one in the middle, right? Yep. Question was it bright enough to be seen? Did y'all see it bright enough or no? I want to speed up the camera just a bit here. And then I'll bring in a little bit more light again. We're going to be running the camera just a bit faster. So be ready. Definitely don't blink at this point. You do not want to blink at this point. Bigger speed. $5 billion ticket if you're doing speed of light out there. Dang. Not cheap. Now, 3i is behind the sun. We won't see 3i until November. And we'll be able to capture it from here. Smaller than the previous one. Gotcha. Yeah, beautiful stars for sure. If you are just coming in, make sure you turn up your the brightness on your phone. You definitely want to turn it up to be able to see some of the dimmer or fainter meteors as they fly through. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. It helps a lot having your brightness turned up to be able to see it a little easier. The meteor, yeah, the meteor. When you consider a meteor, it's the brightness that you see, or the light, the light basically that we see as it goes through. Kansas City, Missouri. In Pennsylvania. Nice. Nice. You guys want to move to Pleiades or stay here? Or Jupiter? Jupiter, Pleiades, or Orion? Jupiter, Pleiades, Orion. Which one? Or do we need to vote? I'll just throw out a poll. If y'all want to do it. We'll just go wherever y'all want to go. I'm game for going anywhere. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, that's super awesome. That's quite the experience. Yeah, absolutely. It's really fun to get to stargaze together. That is true. Absolutely. We go to Jupiter and see nothing. Ah, that's so tough. Looks like Jupiter's the go-to. 35 votes. Let's do it. Let's go to Jupiter. Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna see some massive ones at Jupiter. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. Let's see some crazy ones over here. So you've seen it in how long? Roughly about 4 hours now. Everything's a meteor when you're flying through the sky. That's true. Everything looks like a meteor. That is true. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We're looking at Jupiter right here. Jupiter's going to be that larger, brighter object. Mahakash. Mahakash. Wait, I said that right. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Tell me that wasn't a good one. That was a big one. Yeah, that was a really good one. You missed it? You didn't miss it. We'll get it. I'll pull it up for you. That's a really good one, so we'll pull it up. We'll get the replay. That's a really, really good one. I didn't see any comments from you. That's definitely a good one. Yo, what up, T-Dog? How you doing, brother? Welcome back, man. How's your night? Yeah, from left to right in the middle, yeah. I couldn't tell you how fast it was, to be honest. But I look like shooting stars. Usually not. Most man-made objects tend to break apart when they hit the atmosphere. Just because of the size of stuff. Oh. Did y'all need rain though? When you stay out there in South Dakota, Germany. Crazy winds today. Need it, okay. As long as Tuesday is clear. Tuesday morning, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 35 mile per hour winds, that's pretty insane. You like fishing or no? Your son is in North Dakota? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Missed it. Here's the rain starting up again. All the rain is mine. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I bet, Jeremy. Definitely I bet. Ladies, please, it is. Light ring around Jupiter. It's just the light being captured through. It's causing it to have what almost looks like a glow to it. Oh, that makes sense. We're looking. Where the heck did it take us to? Trees. I have no clue where this tried to take us, to be honest. Try to go the other way. We'll get it from the other direction, I guess. We'll figure it out. Just manually go to it, I guess. There we go. Let's try it. Let's see what we can get here. IHOP open? No. I hardly ever go to IHOP. Casey's open breakfast pizza. What's up? Why are we going there? That'd be the better adventure. Take it to Super Dark Woods. You have to watch Meteor showers. Seeing one that was so loud and scared you. That's crazy, Jeffrey. That's really awesome. That's really awesome, honestly. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm going to look for the zoom lens for the off-deck camera. It'll be just a second. I don't know how I lose stuff so easily. Honestly, lose stuff way too easily. Please on the top right. Breakfast pizza perfect. Love it. That is true. Always breakfast pizza perfect. Alright, let me keep looking for this lens. See if I can find this thing. So I don't know where I put it. I think you're fake. There's a Libra constellation in the sky. Right now we're just looking into Taurus for a minute. Trying to capture meteors going through. I want to go back towards Jupiter or no? Let me know if you want to go back to Jupiter. Jupiter or Orion, either one. We can swing back over there. Jupiter or Orion, either one. First one comes out, we'll go to. Look at the same size as a moon and Irish guy. Dude, that'd be insane. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Absolutely, that'd be really cool. Go towards Jupiter. Alright, let's look out towards Jupiter. We got some good ones in that direction, so it's worthy. Definitely worthy of being over there. Jupiter. There we go. See if we get some good ones real quick. I'm going to keep looking for this zoom lens for the off-sky camera though. I'm here. I'm just looking for the The other zoom lens for the all-sky camera. What'd you guys do? Oh, I missed one? No! I don't believe it. Was it a good one or no? Why didn't you see that time? Crap. Was it a good one? You know, he's coming towards me. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, Jeremy. That's awesome. A Jupiter-sized one? Dang. Do you think you saw it? That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm looking for the other, the all-sky lens for the all-sky camera, but the one with the zoom. I just don't know where I put it. That's kind of what I'm looking for currently. You would think with a small observatory you'd be able to find stuff, but that's not necessarily the case. Just can't figure out where it is. So I'm gonna keep looking though, for just a minute longer. I give up. I cannot find it. I cannot figure out where it is. Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. You missed 12 shooting stars since 2 a.m. Oh, no. They've been really beautiful, though, here lately. Some of the shooting stars that we've seen recently are really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. You missed all 18. Let me pull one up for you. We'll go to replay. 19 is coming up. That is right. Gonna get 19 here shortly. I'll give you a replay of 17. You want it? It was a really good one. Let's grab a little bit more light real quick. See some of the fainter ones too. Yeah, they're really fast. Absolutely. And right now we're looking towards Jupiter. So Jupiter is right here. It's going to be Jupiter. Yeah, the last one was really gorgeous. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen the movie Sunshine. I don't recall it. over here by Orion for a minute. Check out Orion for a second here. Visit? Not yet. Haven't seen a new one yet. Decided to come over to Orion, see what our luck will be like over here. Up to 18 already, Maru. Yeah. If you were in here, get to watch him with us, Maru. Where you hiding at? Good to see you tonight, by the way. Oh, I just seen one on the bottom left. Right when we got here. I don't know if y'all seen that. I'll record it just in case. Y'all see that or no? Like right to the bottom left as I was moving. Got it. Find it real quick. Oh yeah, I did. I got it. Kind of pull back here for a minute. Replay. Should be like right here on the bottom left side. Right there, see it? Right there. See it right there on the corner. It's kind of wild. Nothing. And Jenny didn't have to call that one. These are stars, yeah. That is Pleiades up there on the top right. That's going to be the constellation Taurus. Orion will be a little bit to the bottom left of our view. Just outside the frame. It's down to the bottom left side. I'm glad to have you here for sure, Juicy. Definitely glad to have you here. Glad that you're enjoying it too. And there's Orion's belt. The galaxy is on Orion's belt. Can you really see the Milky Way with your bare eyes? Yeah, absolutely. In dark skies you can. I can see it here. Which one's the belt? Right here on the left side. Let me get my mouse on it. Right here. The belt. Dagger. Right, Joe? Absolutely, you're welcome. Junie, you missed one. Nothing hilarious at this point. It is 5 o'clock for Chance right now. He can never stays awake this late. I can't even get him to play Tarkov until 5 a.m. You can only see in the northern countries. I got you. It's the best thing you ever seen with your telescope. Too subjective. Honestly, like I like looking at almost anything with a telescope. Star like a dog garden, dog star. I have not. I haven't seen one. Yeah, I mean, I think I know why he's hanging out. I'm pretty sure I know why. I think I know why he's hanging out. 5 a.m. there in Chicago. It's 5 a.m. here, Kansas City, Missouri. I hope I can find that zoom lens for the all-sky camera though. Honestly don't know what I did to it, where it went. Somehow I lost it. Oh, thank you, DJ. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. Need her sleeping. Yeah, sleep breathing to sleep. Yeah, dude, I get it. I definitely get that. One brother plus 7 sisters, yeah. I just now see one or not. Dang it, every time I'm moving, I think I see something. Hey, quit moving for a minute. We'll hang out here for a minute. Good tours. 6 a.m. for you already, Sarah. Sirius, yeah, Dog Star. Sirius the Dog Star. Is this actually live? No, man.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, my phone thought I was seeing it. Yeah, it's live. It's live. I can throw a laser out here if you want to see it. Morning, Prof. How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, Comet Lemon up near the Big Dipper. Got to see it in the evening when the sun sets. Yeah, absolutely. I scared you. I know. My phone thought I was talking to it. Can't say the term serious anymore. Phone gets activated. Had celery craving from earlier. Celery's good. Nothing wrong with celery. Celery's definitely good. Robot voice scared everybody awake. I talk so softly and that thing's their volume is so high. Hi Clark, how you doing? How's your night? How is your night going? Let's see. Let me try. Sneak around. Dang, it is cold. It was a laser. 3 I can see in November. Gotta wait until November. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna see if Dall Sky camera's picking up me tonight. Detections. Dall Sky camera's not picking up any. Yeah, David fell asleep. That is a good point. I haven't seen him in a minute. He crashed on us. Definitely crashed. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute. I think we're supposed to have bad winter. Depends on your location. It'll be a snowy winter, though. Definitely be a snowy and chilly winter. Just interact with the plasmoids all the time. Nice. I'll bring in some more brightness though, y'all. Get a little bit more brightness coming in. Yeah, there's always one when I move. So true. We'll go back over towards Jupiter here real quick. Time Gaming, how's it going, bud? Hi, Juicy, sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Have a good day, all right? Hey, morning, Dobbs. How you doing? You got gifted a membership earlier this evening. Just waking up. I got you. How's your skies? You know what I need to do? I just need to write a real quick C# application that has a button, a single button. I just click and it just increases the count for the meteors. That'd be kind of smart. It'd be really simple to do too. Actually, be really simple to do. Can help you do it. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good idea. But the mods can definitely do it. But the cool thing is, I mean, I could create it where the like it'd be like a server version on my side, where the mods still could actually use it, like a quick install. You know what I mean? Hey, good morning, Yoda. How you doing, bud? Right, it's almost cloudy stuff. That's gonna be noise on the camera. Just picking up a little bit of noise right now. I appreciate it, Blair. I mean, that would be one idea, is just to run as like a server version, then someone with a computer or whatever could easily just hit the button or something. Be able to control it that way. Here comes satellites. Y'all see the satellite? Time for the satellites. If you could observe one thing in your lifetime, what would I want to observe in astronomy? Man, I don't even know. Honestly, don't even have an answer to that one. Peter Gaskell and Supernova is your personal choice. I think it'd be pretty cool. That's a tough one. Too much amazingness out there. That I know. I would hate to be stuck with just one observation. We're all certified star chasers tonight. That's true. You want to watch Betelgeuse Supernova? That's a tough one. Here comes another. You guys see the satellite coming right towards where Jupiter is located? Some noise. You still see it here. Oh, y'all see that meteor? Holy crap! That was a good meteor. Y'all see that up near the top left? That was a good meteor. That's what we needed. It's a nice green one. Try to get the center here. Check that out. Look at that green. That's awesome. That was a beautiful one. That was a good one. It's a good way to start the day. That's true. Absolutely true. Absolutely. On the last one, no. Like, it seems like they were close, but that's a lot of space in between those. Like a ton of space. La Nina phase again. Looks like it's gonna be La Nina. Hey, Mike. Good morning. I see you. Don't do telescope withdrawals. I'll tell you, Amber sent me a video, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and it's been cloudy out there at Lowell Observatory, but she sent a video where they actually drew Saturn on a piece of paper and was pointing the telescope at it and looking at it. I was like, what the heck? There's a thought right there. Draw Saturn on a piece of paper and just stare at it through the telescope. Apparently what they do at Lowell Observatory when it's cloudy. Man. If Lowell only knew, he'd be like, oh man, this looks like Mars. We need to find canals, words, and people. Who does that, right? Yeah, absolutely. Indicate copper? Yeah. Most of the green comes from copper. There's I should say there's other reasons for green as well, but yeah, or nickel. Yeah, you'd probably find that nickel's probably more common though with the green ones. I draw on a piece of paper and draw on Saturn. You draw your favorite planets. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Here's something that witness. What was that? I must have missed something there, Dobbs. Let me look at your last message. That's not the polar vortex yet. We had snow rollers. Oh, outside. And bells of snow that rolls up. Yeah. I remember that in Illinois. Like, you actually get that severe thunderstorm warning. And it's just a bunch of wind. Did they issue a severe thunderstorm when that happened? Overnight, and was freaking amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. It's truly cool. Mother Nature making its own snowmans. Really cool. Yeah, it's super cool. The Dobsonian blues. That's funny. Just wants to snow again. Well, I'll make you a deal. You send me 5 pounds of fresh seafood, like shrimp, for example. I'll send you 5 pounds of snow in a box. Make it a deal, right? You know how snow can be pretty expensive down there. So we'll consider it to be a fair and even trade. The copper is probably magnesium. That could be too. Between comets, meteors, shooting star, asteroids, etc. So shooting stars is not anything. Shooting stars is more of like an ancient term for when they see meteors go through the sky. So we'll kind of break that down first. The next thing would be for comets and meteors. Comets are mostly icy bodies, where meteors are more of a rocky body. Asteroids are similar. Asteroids and comets. Meteors, so asteroids, comets are your icy and rocky bodies. Meteor is the light that you see as like a A meteoroid or a micrometeoroid goes through the sky. So the light that we see there, you call it a meteor. If it hits the ground, we call it a meteoroid. Hopefully I got that. That was so confusing, me trying to say that. And I'll do that again, a little bit cleaner. Let me go back to your question. Asteroids and comets are very similar in a huge sense, but comets are more of an icy body, where the asteroids are more of a rocky body. Meteors are the light seen when a meteoroid, which can be parts of either a comet or an asteroid, but little fragments, even close to like sand grains. They go through the atmosphere. You get the sand grain, which are mostly micrometeoroids. Depend the answer. Oh man, I'm getting delusional at this point in the morning. Here goes another satellite. That yep. Beautiful. Watch the snow on the ground. You like cloud reflection of the city lights sometimes, yeah. Didn't get very much snow the past winter, but 2023, 2024, and 2022, 2023 looks pretty well. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. Had about 40 inches of snow throughout the year. Seems reasonable though. In North Dakota. Had a 6-day blizzard. Dot views sounds good. Definitely sounds good. Oh, you're gonna do a piece on crater depth variance. Oh man, you're gonna start so much of a. I feel bad for you. I know how your chat or how your comments will go. I don't know if you get those kind of crazy comments or not, but have an amazing day. Have an awesome editing session. There's a better time of the year for viewing the sky. Yeah, absolutely. The winter. Winter is definitely a better time to view the sky. How quiet it made the road. Insulated all the sound. Insulated all the sounds. It was peaceful, quiet outside. That's awesome. That's really awesome. "5:22 a.m. 5:22 a.m. Do y'all know where your cats are? Got rid of them. They got lost. Not bad for star hopping right there. I would say. That was pretty good. Hey, what up, Elwood? How you doing? That was so cool when the government didn't come for all the time. And Jodie Foster Voyager. Oh, on contact. That's when you're able to float around. Not because there's not gravity, that's correct. There's about 86% of the gravity, but they're in free fall. That's correct. That we can experience it in an airplane. You can do it through an airplane. When you get zero force, then you're in free fall. You don't like streetlights, yeah. Streetlights are the worst. They come up behind. Streetlights are just as bad as clouds and trees. They definitely get in the way. Dogger cats are 6 foot under. Dang. That was deep. I feel bad if I make fun of cats now. Dang it, Pam. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you? Nope. Not the Little Dipper over here. We're looking way too far south from where the Dipper would be. Doing well this morning, good. I feel bad if I make fun of cats now. Really gonna speed up the camera at this point. How's it look though? Y'all like that view? Look okay. Remember, do not blink at this point. Meteor would be common. Well, to be normal. I highly doubt it ever will be, to be honest. I highly doubt it will ever be considered common. Yeah, that's a tree down there. Yeah. That's a tree in our view. Silly trees. Yep. This projecting blue beam real. Never seen evidence of it. I've never seen evidence of it. I learned a lot with these guys. I appreciate it, Sarah. I'm glad to have you for sure. And our mods, obviously. We've got amazing mods that are just really intelligent. What did I just get an ISS live alert for? The ISS is now visible in your area. We don't need no ISS around us. What are they talking about? It's craziness. Are they always talking craziness around here? Hey, crash out DVids. We figured you did, brother. We figured you did. Alright, where's the ISS at? No, we'd have to see it from Jupiter and beyond. Man, that'd be so hard to see it, though. It'd actually be really hard to see. It's in a bad location, right behind the trees, most likely. Let me check real quick, see if we see anything. Let's see if this actually auto updates. It's supposed to auto update. I don't know if that'd actually go into properly. Be nice if it does. Is it? Is it update? I know if you see it update. It's supposed to auto update on this view. Let me see what it's doing. Running, exposing, 14 seconds. 12, 13, 14. Saving. Did it update? Oh no, it definitely did not update because this is not the right source that I wanted. Dang it. Get rid of that. Wonder why that wasn't right. Here. Browser source. Add source. Add a new one, I guess. Oh, we're smacking this all over here. All sky eye. Add source. Find it real quick. Get it added here. You'll be able to see it update itself. 3. Here. Those. Alt. Get rid of the main areas here so it's not super bright in that area. Alright, we'll figure it out here in a second. Now it should automatically update. Transform 90 degrees here, put the screen. Yeah, now it should update. In theory, it should update. Let's see if it does. Tell me if you see it update, actually. you seen an update or no? Maybe it's not. I think it's actually updating, is it? No, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Thanks, Donald. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you. We are still here. Oh, we just got a meteor on that one. I don't know if y'all can see it. Can you see it on here? Look to the right of where Jupiter's at. You'll see the meteor right there. Or no, that's a satellite. Never mind. Tricky, tricky, tricky. That's just satellite. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I thought we had one. Anyways, I better quit paying attention to that. Pay attention to what we're doing. More light. There's 100 folks have to get our naps in. Dang, I get that. You seen one? Did you really see one? We recorded. Anybody else see it? You look at the recording real quick. You might have typed it. I might send your message too late. I don't see it in the recording. I didn't see anybody else see it or no? Same things on the other side. It happens. Honestly, it happens. It does happen. Very happy Mondays. Welcome in. You only got one eye open. It's on chat. I got you. I got you, bro. Eyes aren't very reliable at the moment. We're all getting to that point. 5 hours later. Nothing's so reliable at this point. That's funny. Just saw one? Wait, I'll see one. Just saw one in the middle of the screen. Nice. Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. I think I got it. Let's see. I didn't see it in the recording. think I'm getting too slow in the recordings. Yeah, meteor showers last a while. The Orionids last about a month. But short burst, yeah. I think I kind of seen something, but wasn't the biggest thing to see. You're watching for satellites, nice. Oh yeah, we've been streaming tonight 5 hours and 14 minutes. A video of the ISS yesterday. Nice, dude. No way. We chased it across the sky yesterday. It was kind of cool. Honestly, Monday night we'll probably see about 20 per hour. Around that. Yep, 21 5 hours roughly. There's been other ones that we just haven't seen, or didn't count even. And we're looking into a small region. I highly doubt we'll make it a few hours more. It's 5:36 a.m. Sun's gonna come up on us soon. We'll be getting the sun soon. I need to really find that zoom lens for the all sky camera. I have no clue where I put it though. Honestly, I have no clue where I put that thing. Thanks, I appreciate it, honestly, thank you. You wish on that falling star, nice. Rosalind, hey, how are you doing? Good morning. Christopher, you use Discord or no? So here, add me on Discord. I'll get you in the Discord server with us. Let's corrupt you. Man. Satellites. Bunch of satellites. Bunch of satellites coming through the view. It's true. If we can. We're looking at Jupiter right now. Looking out towards Jupiter. Oh man. Dang. I'm getting tired. Getting pretty close to going to bed, bro. Dude, are you setting at your computer? Oh, no way, man. All night. Is your chair on the ground by now? Satellite! We got satellites. Sure has to be on the ground by now, dude. Has to be. Chair's low, I imagine. That's crazy. Instead of Casey's Pizza, leftover gyros about now for you. Oh, nice, dude. And another one. Did we get one? Oh, satellite. I see. You mean satellites. Yeah, there's a lot of satellites now. Ton of satellites coming through. Oh, we got too much light pollution in the Bay Area. Yeah. Yep, we're definitely spotting satellites now. May do a satellite count. I can't fit that amount of numbers on the screen. It'd be all bad. Let me get him up here. This you? You out of me? Christopher? I assume this is you. You saw one? The satellites. Hi, pet him. How you doing? Okay. See you. There you go. You subbed, I appreciate it, man. Honestly, thank you. Jane, you're gonna have to take over the live at some point. Have you connect to the audio and just take it over. It'd be kind of fun. Have you ever thought of that, Jenny? Ever thought about just taking over the life? What binoculars do I own? I got a few pairs, but my little dude took them from me. I never get to use them. I got night vision binocular and a couple of pairs of binocular, and I have not seen them in forever. One's a Bushnell. The other one's kind of a cheaper pair than the night vision binoculars. I mean, you could. It'd be kind of fun. It'd actually be kind of fun. Y'all want Jenny to take it over? Not right now, though. Yeah, absolutely. Some other night. Sleepy Panda. Do it during the Orionids. Do it during the night of the Orionids. Get everybody hyped up. Could y'all imagine what it'd sound like if Jenny was on here and we got a big old fireball going to the sky? It'd be a lot of fun. Looking at the Sky Masters now. Nice, dude. Thinking about going that way, huh? Get like a 45. Would be like my suggestion. Yeah, a lot more satellites right now. Ton of satellites going through. Robin, your voice is so different. Yeah. Get Chance on here. Chance will just be yelling at all the flat earthers, so. Close up of Uranus. Nice, cool, man. You're losing your precious tools. Zoom lens and binoculars. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a kid. 7-year-old son. He took my laser from me earlier today. Took me a bit to find it. I sound like I'm 20. I know. You'd be all about fighting everybody too. We're talking about the Earth is flat. No. Dude, that'd be too fun. That would anger up Chance. Ladies' voice, of course, in the morning. Yeah. It's a scary thing. Yeah, kids, right? Dang kids. They hide everything. Yeah, you definitely got to be original to be funny. Virgin human, yeah. It's always fun, though. Nothing wrong with it. Hi, Ben. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Dang, look at that satellite going. The one going into chat near the center. It is on the move. I think it's booking it. Holy moly, it's going. Y'all see the one in the chat going to the bottom left? The satellite is on the move. How'd that work out for him? Right? Ruin everything. About right, moving up, yeah. Yeah, kids are pretty fun. Yeah, it was rolling out. That satellite went through. That's a fast moving satellite. Yeah, thanks, Will. I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. RJ, welcome in. Here's another one. This one's kind of on the move as well. A couple of them there. Flying. ISS does about 17,500 miles per hour. 17.5K. Yeah, it's a nice and bright one. Let me turn up some brightness though. Get a little bit more brightness. Probably see them a little easier. Like, there's one right here. I don't know if you guys can see that one. Taking off as well. Another one. I know it's a lot of noise, but you get, obviously, to get really, really faint light, you have to have a ton of noise. Is how it works, but just enough. Oh, 3. Yeah, it's insane. Here comes another one towards Jupiter. Another one. Hi, Patrice. Good morning. We're static, but it also makes satellites more bright, yeah. Here's a decently bright one here. Another one here. Another one here. If you want to chase satellites, you can do that all morning long. It's insane. Yeah, where all these satellites come from? It depends. Some are government, some are in, privatized satellites. You seen a meteor? Where at? In the view or outside? Are they just closer when they look faster? They can be. It can be the difference in its height of rotation. Oh, there was one down where the satellite was going. Anybody else see it? Yep, we're looking at Jupiter. Well, full screen mode. Nice, dude. Another one. And another one. There's one here. I can see one here. And another one here. Silly satellites. I think he would. Yeah, right. That was Jupiter. That was looking towards Jupiter. There's a bright satellite right there. There's Orion right here. Put it in chat. There's Orion. So you got the bell, the dagger, satellite, Rigel. That's gonna be the Great Orion Nebula. Horsehead Nebula be over here. Flame Nebula. The bow. Yep, here's the shoulder. It's gonna be Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse. However you want to call it. Here you got Pleiades, constellation Taurus. Yep, super. Jupiter and satellites. How many satellites? I think there's like, dang, I can't remember. 14,000 or so now. Over 14,000. There's a lot. There's so many up there. As you can see here, obviously, there's a lot of satellites. You have 2 labs. Who's that? Are you talking to him? Got one on lab and one down. Oh, Ellen has 2 labs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's something different today. Yeah, there's something different. Oh, did you see that meteor? Did y'all see the meteor or no? Right when I got ready to dim it down, I'm gonna record it. Oh, that one too. Did y'all see that one? Holy moly. There was 2 of them right there. You guys see it? That one was a good one. That second one was a good one. 23. Saw that one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Let me grab that one real quick. Let me grab the video for it. Oh, definitely a good one. I'll show you both of them. I think I got both of them in the same view. Let me make sure. Yeah, so pull right here and then replay. So right here, near the bottom where that satellite is, you'll see it go through really fast. You see it right there? There's that satellite moving, and it went right through. See that one there? And the other one would be near the top. This was a good one. But definitely a good one. It's Sunday for me right now. Currently Sunday. Yeah, that was a long one. Super long. That's definitely a good one. The average speed is about 145,000 miles per hour. Craziness. My goodness, y'all are seeing too much now. Bottom right side. You pull it up. Right one or no? Wait for it to replay. Come to. There we go. That's it. Noise. The good one, yeah. Harlan, good morning. Seattle, Washington at 4 a.m. Dude, I'm glad to have you. Good morning to you. PM in Sydney already. Nice. Hey, what up, Tyler? Yeah, thanks, RG. Appreciate it, bud. What's this? We're looking into the constellation Taurus. You got Pleiades on the top right, the Seven Sisters. And what we're doing is we're looking for meteors or shooting stars. Can't you zoom in more? Not with the camera that we have, 35mm lens. What the light's called? Satellites. Those are satellites going by. Sweden, oh no way. Welcome in. Honestly, thank you so much, Dream. I appreciate it, bud. Welcome in, glad to have you. That was the belt, yeah. Or was Orion? That was Jupiter that we just landed on, though. Kind of wonder we'd be able to see the moon yet coming up. Not seeing it. Behind hills still. I got this. They do. There's still other effects though, because light can be bent from other effects like gravity and whatnot. But mostly what we see here is because of the atmosphere. You got to remember too that the ISS is still in the atmosphere, just not as thick as what we have here. If you're on mountains, it's a lot less noticeable as well. That's the coolest thing that I've ever seen. Honestly, Jupiter is really awesome, to be honest. Let me get my telescope. Which one? First telescope. My first telescope when I was 8 years old. We got 16 telescopes here. Satellite. You own all 16? I do. Bring in more light real quick. Watch satellites go through. Oh no, wait, what's that? Anybody else see it? We know Chance is tired, so we need a second verification there for sure. Team one. Oh, nice. Chance team one. Let's add it to the tally. Let's swear on it. let's remove that from the tally. Crap. And oh man, I don't know what to say there. Oh my goodness. try to finish this part up real quick. Here comes the sun. Yep. Here it comes. All right, let's see if we got some of that set up. I'm sure we'll have to reword it, but that way I can remember tonight. See if I can remember tonight anyways. Yep, this is looking towards Pleiades. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. If y'all can think of any other ones I need to add, let me know. Chance or Jenny or Christopher or David's. Any other good ones, commands we can add. You can let me know later or whatever. Thanks, Flower. Yep, sun, here it comes. It's going to be coming quickly. Hi, Olivia. How are you? How's your morning? How is your morning? Test this one real quick. You'll swing over towards Jupiter again. See if we can see anything over here. Just getting there. Definitely getting there. All right, come on, fireball. Let's get it. And you sing for your tips. Oh my goodness. She does sing a lot when she's live. This is true. What about her? She does sing a lot when she live streams. I'm just saying. Keep throwing out question marks that don't answer or don't even. Oh man, my goodness, this dude. My goodness. The peak is tomorrow. The peak's Monday night. We do peak Monday night though. Satellites. That bright satellite. That's a bright satellite for sure. Thank you guys so much for supporting her for sure. My day's good. My day's great. Just snorted himself to wake. Did he really? That's so funny. That's really funny. I'll teach him. Is he ready for Comet Lemon? Assume he's getting excited for that for sure. Oh, there's one. Y'all see it? We got one. Y'all see that shooting star? No. Hopefully y'all did. Gonna be cloudy though, of course. Of course, for sure. Miss it. Let's see if I can get it pulled up on the video. It's really quick. It wasn't that bright either, but it was a decent one. It went right to left. Let's see if I can get it on the replay here. See how well captured. Right here. Okay. And pull it up here. Try to get it right in the center. There you go. You can kind of see it right there. It's relatively faint. I think the FPS when it records the replay is much lower than the FPS on even the camera. I'll have to look at that setting soon. After we end the live today, we'll check it out. See what's going on with that. No, you cannot blink. No. If you blink, you'll miss them. You really will. Jupiter's definitely big enough to do a lot of stuff, but it's kind of it's more of a frenemy. It doesn't really protect us as much as it also tries to harm us by slingshotting stuff at us. It kind of goes both ways. Definitely took a lot of bad objects out, but it also throws a lot of bad objects inbound towards us. Absolutely, Chance, I hear you, man. I need to make another video here soon, and I'll probably do that. I'll probably mess with a few settings. I need to figure out where that zoomable lens is for the all-sky camera. Because if we're going to use that, I'd prefer to zoom in rather than having the really large view, to be honest. Like, I think this is just too much sky. So the zoom in lens would definitely be better. Jupiter's a friend of me, yeah. Yeah, dude's a bot. You won't be able to sleep until you find out. I know. Dude, I gotta figure out where that zoom lens is too. We'll probably set it up for tonight just to have it ready. I'm kind of wondering if I should take it out of the device we made for the all sky and maybe hook it up on the 4SE mount so we could have a little bit of maneuverability. Or I can even, actually, no, I could probably put it on a tripod and just manually move it. We'll get like a decent segment or something. Both going for the same time. I know, it's like a bot or something. Earlier just kept putting in question marks, and I honestly don't know if it's a bot or not. I still don't understand YouTube enough to understand how to determine what some people context is. Come on tonight. It took about 10 minutes for you to get to about 200 viewers. More haven't hung around. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. It's definitely a lot of fun to get to enjoy stuff like this, and it can be really surprising too. But there are periods too where you have this calm down where there's not a lot going on. But it can be definitely exciting when they start to really amp up and go through. Still don't know. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's really wild. It's definitely wild. Definitely wild. Been trusting Jupiter all this time, yeah. I mean, it, like, in a sense, it definitely has taken a lot of objects away, but it also throws stuff at us. There's not really a such thing as a protector in the sense of anything, because things are just a little erratic. Things are going to be torn up, brought in from Jupiter. Things are going to be thrown out from Jupiter. It's pretty wild. Jupiter itself has like a 500 million mile long magnetic tail, and that tail just kind of does some wild stuff with objects. Up all night watching space or mornings? Mostly night. Mostly night. Sometimes you'll see me on here during the day. We'll be doing something like the sun, for example. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great that we get to hang out with a lot of people that truly enjoy these aspects. There's going to be some people who may not like listening to people when they're talking, but even in that scenario, putting the video on like some TV or something and just turn on a little bit of music, enjoy it. Yeah, what's up, Tama? In Westport, man. Beautiful area. Westport's really beautiful in Kansas City. Nice district. How's your morning going, buddy? Getting too bright there for you. Mm-hmm. Just gonna get there soon. Definitely gonna get there soon. Start pulling out a little bit of brightness. Yeah, how bright the sky actually is. It's not too bad. Super learning experience, yep. Just bring your snacks along and make sure you don't blink. That's the truth. But Venus gonna be right next to the moon this morning. That'd be really beautiful. I seen Watson the other day. Yeah, he showed up the other day. He was here for a little bit. I did see him the other day. Thanks, X. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, he came in a couple nights ago. He was in for a short period. I was going to throw him in Discord, but then I realized I don't actually have his Discord. I thought I did, though. Another great day in Toronto, dude. That's tough. Absolutely tough. Yeah, it's so bright. Absolutely right. You got his Discord or no? Yeah, he's definitely a good dude. I like Watson. Really awesome dude. Really good guy. Yeah, I know he had one. He was in my old Discord, but I don't think I ever added him as a friend, though, so I kind of missed it. Airplane went over super loud. Oh. There we go. Good night, Alwood. Have a good night, bud. Here's Newman. They're there. Well, coming up on it. Coming up on Newman. That Tuesday, right? Tuesday morning. There's the beehive cluster, if you guys can see it. I don't know if you can see it very well. Right about in the center. Beehive cluster. The beautiful beehive cluster. How far back is the moon hiding? That's pretty far back there. That's way back behind the trees. Our chance. Yeah, getting real close to the new one. Yeah. It's really calm right now too. Honestly, not that windy. Where's Megatron at? Over here. Megatron tree. Watching from Seattle, Washington. Oh, nice, dude. How's the skies in Seattle? Yeah, I can't even see the moon. I won't see the moon until, oh man, I still got a couple of hours before it even pops out from behind the trees. Cloudy, horrible clouds tonight. I think I just accidentally took us out of focus. That's another thing I'll have to work on, is make sure that the wire's not getting pulled and taking us out of focus with the dew heater. Knows how it's out of focus now. I didn't even think about that. Another thing to do today, proper cable management. That happens. Always something to do for sure. What up, Mark? Good morning, bud. How's your morning? There's a dew heater that sets on the lens of the camera to make sure dew don't get on it, or condensation. And when we swung over there, that cable kind of got stuck, which caused that dew heater to twist, which causes the focus to change on the lens. So that's definitely something to think about as well today. Y'all have an amazing day. I'm ready to call it, I guess. It's 6:36 a.m. here in Kansas City. Astronomy challenges are real. They really are. So true. Absolutely. So true. I appreciate y'all. Honestly do appreciate y'all hanging out with us, enjoying the views tonight. Looks like our total is going to be, what's our total here? Our total is 25 tonight. That's pretty good. Tomorrow night you would expect even more, and then of course Monday night should be pretty awesome. Should be really awesome. Got sleep chance. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Do you get any sleep? Hardly ever. I get some though, obviously. I get a little bit of sleep here and there. Alright, clear skies, y'all. Tonight. Shall see and see some stars and some meteors. It'll just be a lot of fun. What time tonight? I would say somewhere around like 10 o'clock Central Time. It'll be a good time for us to start. It could be a little earlier than that though. We'll see though. Definitely expect 10 o'clock Central Time. I should be here, but we may go a little bit earlier. We'll find out. Clear skies, y'all. See y'all soon.